Alrighty. Let's see here. Okay, we're back with some Skyrim. Uh, as you can see, our shield is a dragon skull. I went through and fixed that keeper shield. What was going on was the mod pack has like two El Sopa shield mods on. Has the shield replacer and the shield standalone, and I think they were just not mixing well with the retexture mod I had for them. So I got rid of the standalone one, so now all of El Sopa's shields should be taking over. And then I reinstalled a different retexture for El Sopa because I had like the little low res or one, what was it? I don't remember, but I installed the higher quality version, so I like the way they look. And then Valerica's book, we got a spell tome. We got these two spell tomes last. Valerica's Beacon took me 8 in-game days to learn. So I literally sat here, and the max you can do in one day is 8 hours of studying for reading a book, like telekinesis arrows. Takes me 4 days, and the max you can do is 8 hours. So that kind of sucked. So I went and talked to Mirabelle. She gave me mage stuff, and then she showed me where my room was. So I went to my room and I'd sleep, and then I'd read, and then sleep and read. But then I also went back to Whiterun, and I have fully switched over to one-handed. I made this Nordic straight sword, upgraded it, everything. We got the keeper shield, upgraded that. Guess we don't really need this mage hood anymore. We came back to Winterhold to get Serana, and we were attacked by a dragon.
Eleanor, the library is in disarray.
And some of the guards died.
The books are strewn about here and there. It makes it impossible to determine if a book.
Some of the guards died, and they had those cloaks. They had. Oh, did I sell it? Oh no, I gave them both to Orpheus. So one guard had this cloak and that helmet. It was pretty cool because that's the winter is coming stuff finally showing up on NPCs. But yeah, we're gonna talk to Serana and continue.
I will need to have a word with Hurag regarding your training.
I also did go through and make it to where the sun no longer damages me. Essentially, I just got rid of that mod. Just because it's impossible to fast travel and stuff. I'll still try to travel just at nighttime or have my hood on. But I'm not going to be able to actually have the mod on because for some reason the faux mod isn't working. I pick that helmets and hoods keep you protected and it doesn't work.
Not bad, not bad. I feel like I could spend ages in here. Or I have an even better idea. Cast a pocket reality spell and take all these books with me. Time flows differently in Oblivion, so that would mean I could read all these books without a care in the world. Though, that would require me knowing that spell, which I don't. I just know someone mentioned it to my mom once. Ugh.
You really are a bookworm.
Of course I am. And I take that as a compliment. But could I just finish up this book real quick? It's about some Dwemer schematics. Really interesting.
Sure.
Well, just give me a second. Huh. Dwemer recipe to create an ancilla. Mechanical intelligence. The first one... Cortana, it was called. Which was then inserted into a Dwemer exoskeleton, linking the user with this ancilla. Interesting. And I'm done.
Good to hear. Let's move.
All right.
Okay, does she have anything to say?
What now?
No? Okay.
Very well.
Oh, and I gave her glass armor and a glass axe. I don't remember if I did that on stream or not.
Are you going to say something? What do you think I am? Some beast of burden?
Let me go ahead and take the other cloak. Yeah, so the one guard had this cloak, this hood, and then also this cloak on him. So I think that's a little bugged. I was gonna wear one of the cloaks, but with my cape flopping around in the wind, I didn't like it because they were
what's on your mind?
messing around. Let's talk about your outfit.
This is what I've got.
I'll let you hold on to all that for me. Thank you.
Every step we take is steeped in history. Let's keep writing our own, shall we?
Let's. So now we need to go find Septimus.
Eleanor.
Septimus Cygnus. Which means we need to start the, well, I mean, we don't need to, but it started the quest of Dawnguard, or not the quest of Dawnguard, the College of Winterhold quest line. So now we need to be careful not to trigger the classes and whatnot, because I'm not ready to do all that just yet. But yeah, essentially I just made it to where that sun affects vampires mod, I made it to where it only affects NPCs. It was set to NPCs and the player, but that was just too much because yeah, it was just too much because I was taking a ton of damage and I can't fast travel, and that's, I like that, but I also like being able to protect myself with a hood. Like, if my skin is covered, the sun isn't touching me, so why am I taking damage? You know? But it wasn't working, so I just completely uninstalled it, or disabled that feature. So now it just affects NPCs. We also need to bathe. It's been several days since we cleaned ourselves because I had to sit there and study Valerica for 8 days. I did level up to 50 off camera. What did I put the point? I put the point into 1 point into swords and daggers have a 10% chance of dealing critical damage. And then I did another one into sneak, and I did sneak attacks with melee weapons deal 50% extra damage. So if we get up and close with our sword, we'll be just fine. But this water here should clean us when we jump into it and keep us nice and cold. Which I feel like the cold wouldn't bother a vampire anyways because they're already cold as shit. Oh, I remember. Oh, that's funny. I was just reading that actually earlier before I started the stream. It's a perk, or not a perk, it's a negative effect of being a vampire. Where's that? Undeath. You resist 50% of an incoming weapon damage, but healing spells deal damage to you. So my fast healing is essentially going to kill me. So I think what I'm going to do is come in here and shut it off. There we go. Now we shouldn't have any healing spells pop up. We'll have to heal ourselves naturally though. it's a little tough playing as a vampire. I don't know if the Sun Effects vampires, I don't know. He has a bunch of like patches he made himself and implemented. So I'm assuming there's something in there that affects the vampire spawns or the vampire sun damage stuff and other shit like that. Because he's made it the way he wanted it, and because it's his mod pack, and he wants it to be like super immersive and shit, which is fine. But I think once we're done with this character, I'll go back to my mod list and revamp it, add new mods, because there's a lot of mods in this mod pack that I like. So I will take some mods from it and save them to my own. Is it a shark or slaughterfish? Kind of scared to jump into the water. Oh, so close. Oh. Beautiful. Nice and toasty. So dark. Let's see.
This must be the place.
Astute observation you've made, Serana.
Dig,
Excuse me?
dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Are you researching the dormer?
Septimus is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer.
What do you mean by rise?
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
Are you insane?
The warp of air, the weft of time. Then the madness begins. How long will it be sung? My feet were set upon the rock, but it turned to mud and drew me down. It licked the panes and smokes the glass. But I'll rise to your depths, and I'll know your lost unknown.
Heard you know about Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire, they absconded with them, or so they think. The ones they saw, the ones they thought they saw. I know of one, forgotten, sequestered. But I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp.
Where's the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plain, Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Can you help me get the Elder Scrolls or not?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
Where is this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark. Oft-hand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
How do I get in?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
What do I do with this sphere?
The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. It plays the attitude of notes proper for opening. Can you not hear it? Too low for hearings?
What about the cube?
To glimpse the world inside an elder scroll can damage the eyes or the mind, as it has to Septimus. The Dwemer found a loophole, as they always do, to focus the knowledge away and inside without harm. Place the lexicon into their contraption, and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back, and Septimus can read once more.
Okay then. Yeah, I need to... I'm gonna try healing up. I'm gonna use... Restores 30 health per second. I want to see... Oh, so... Healing does absolutely nothing for me. Okay. So we're gonna have to use healing potions.
I'll know you're lost on... and rise to your depths.
Works for me. I think I set my shield to 3. So 1, 2, and 3. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I hate that I actually climbed the ladders. Just send me the loading screen. Enemies are nearby. Was it the little shark in the water? So where do we need to go? We need to come to Alftand. Okay, what are you doing? I'm trying to come up here. Guess it's not bad. We can just walk up there ourselves. We don't have anywhere close except for Dawnstar, maybe. Nope, you were supposed to jump. I don't like that. That visual effect. Okay, we're just gonna go first one then. Last time I was in the water, I saw like a beluga whale or something, and my game, like, the frames dropped crazy. Vampires can breathe underwater. Or am I wearing something of water breathing? I think I should try my vampire form. Because I think with the vampire form I can actually fly. Yeah, if I just keep pressing the space button, I can actually fly. Very nice. Now, I wonder if I take fall damage if I just drop. And I think with the Zook, I couldn't... With my own mod list, I would install mods for vampires, and it wouldn't work. Like the Vampire Lord, I wouldn't be able to use my powers. Like my hands. Like the Drain Life and Reanimate Corpse and stuff. Huh. Of course. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm magical. Sovngarde is too powerful. So stupid. No, I'm not alright. Can't even search them in vampire form. I think we're at Sarthal right now. Don't know what that was. Yay. Fight me, dragon. Oh, you're a big bastard, aren't you?
Hiding will not save you.
You're the one flying away. I'm flying up to meet you on your level. God, I can't see shit. Okay, I can't move. Please jump. Is this like a border? I can't go this way? Oh, I'm here. That was quick. I don't have any Vampire Lord perks. Let's do revert form. Been wounded. Okay, cool. That's easy. I like being able to fly. Yes, and okay, they're both here. Broken iron makes head. What's that look like? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try not to do archery. I'm gonna try to just get up in there and use my sword and shield so I can level up my one-handed. Ooh, I could light this fire. Will it stay lit? Because I know when you're outside lighting fires in the snow, they go out. But I would like for this fire to warm me up. Okay, I am now comfortable. Beautiful. It's not letting me go back into first person. I hate fighting in third person.
From
There we
the
go.
looks of this place, it looks like it was once a dwarven city. It's a shame, really. Now it looks so.
It definitely was a dwarven city 100,000 years ago.
To see cities like this when they were still.
I know you were
normal,
trying to
at
keep it for
least.
yourself,
No,
Tizan. You
their
always
only
try to keep it
population
for yourself.
consists of these automatons.
No, there's got to be more.
Really?
Shut up.
What
Shut up.
happened to the
Don't
Dwemer?
like me, Tizan.
It still puzzles me.
Let's see. Let me see. Let me see. You are comfortable. Doesn't something pop out of there? Dwarves. Research notes. I'll take the research notes. Dwemer inquiries. How do I open that door?
I'm waiting.
That's enough out of you.
My goodness. I'm gonna have to favorite my health potions. Even though those are like my weak ones. Damn, I have a lot of vigorous healing ones. Yeah, my health not coming back passively sucks.
Bow down and I may give you a quick death.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to. I don't know if I have a pickaxe, but we'll take one. I did take all these bolts and arrows from Orpheus's inventory. I don't know how he was holding on to all that, or why he was holding on to all that crap. So minor stamina. Let's go ahead and favorite unrelenting force.
Don't
Please
touch me.
move.
I suffer enough from your presence as it is.
Stay close to me. We'll take them on
Fortunately
together.
for them, I was going to make it last.
Yeah, you were.
What? Who is this, brother? You are dead. You wish to...
Jesus.
This was too easy.
Getting started.
That's so crazy. He was messing me up with an axe, but I think Orpheus and Serana's little electricity spell definitely finished me off.
I've got you in my sights.
Let's see.
What? Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? Bet this one wasn't trapped with us. No. Looky here. Thanks.
There's much.
What does my shield do again? He resists 50% of incoming spell damage. Okay. Wasn't sure if it was incoming damage or spell damage. Jazar's journal. Coin purse Blunzen. Umana's journal. I don't think I've ever collected all of the journals. Because I kind of want to like collect all of the journals and everything from the expedition that took place here. Because it's kind of cool to think about. I'm dead. Protect me.
Enough of these trifles.
Okay, Drummer. I don't like not having like any passive health regen. Screw it, I'll use my bow. It's funny that my bow has like the enchantment thing on it, but this doesn't ever like drain. So I'm confused on why it's got like the bar.
You will regret this when the light leaves your eyes.
That's how it's done.
Is that how it's done? Okay, we're going to do 4. You can't take a number off. There we go. Yeah, those little potions don't really do much for me. It's a locked door full of locked chests. I love it. Minor destruction, no thanks. Dwarven shield's nice, no thanks. Damn. No thanks.
What's inside?
Nothing useful. Nothing of value.
Hold on.
Why do you
Did you hear
even
something?
bother? Fortunately for them, I was going to make it last.
Hard to sneak up on these things. That's the Dwemer helmet. Whoa. Forgot we have one of Fourth Unknown's Dwemer armors on. We've got like 4 or 5 Dwemer armors in this
You
thing.
wish to die that much? That's all I could muster.
Okay, you guys don't need to keep using your electricity. stuff kind of hurts me.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Come closer if you want to
Bitch.
die.
This was too easy.
Funny how they're all like level 16. They're lower level. Oh, I guess I don't know if they all are. So I wonder if there's books. The only reason why I ever liked siding with the Dawnguard was because, A, I don't
Are
like
you
playing as a
alright?
vampire.
You don't look so good.
And, B, they could teach you, like, you do those quests to get all those crossbows. So I wonder if they, like, added a book that I can buy and read that'll teach me, crossbow stuff. Because that'd be cool. No, give me that. And my hood. Plentiful healing. Okay, I'm trying to get some sneak attacks
You're
here.
ready to lose.
Serrano refreshed. Don't know what that means. Was she broken?
Is that what the common folk do for amusement?
Missed their fucking hits somehow? Yes. They're fighting each other now. Oh no, another one spawned, I guess. Makes sense. Alftan Animonculory. Animonculory. The hell? Should be getting into like Falmer territory and whatnot. Dwarven arrow. Oh, well, there's a bed. Let's sleep for an hour. It's never a bad time to nap. Come on. So, you know, sounds like, I don't know. Like these little heating vents. Lockpick. Let me look at Ender's journal. So, GTS, Sovngarde has a file or a mod messing with that stuff, so I don't know exactly what changes that's done. Dirty dog.
Nice job. Anything good?
No.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Yeah, don't worry, I killed it. Oh no. I hate fire. Is that a potion? I feel like you should collect more than one egg there. I had a mod on my mod list that makes the harvesting amounts more realistic, I guess. You know, if you're harvesting a bush that's full of red mountain flowers, why are you walking away with only one flower instead of multiple? Oh my goodness. Oh, you bitch. Let's see. Is this one where I have to jump down? Bruh.
Now to think I was just getting started.
No, you weren't. Shut up. Ring of Major Magica. Am I wearing anything on my left? I'm not. So now my Magica is increased by 60 points. Holy shit. I need to learn like oak flesh and stuff like that. Should have had Smartcast doing that the whole time. But now I wonder if like the higher I get in level and the lower my other skills stay, if that affects how long it's taking me to read books. So if I go get so if I go get a oak flesh book, it's gonna take me 12 in-game days to study it because I'm level 50 and have no alteration skills. But like a restoration book I'd be able to do because my restoration's like 50 something or 60 something. Oh, I did not mean to. Okay, so it's Dwemer we're looking for, right? It says Dwemer. Okay.
What's where
Please
you going,
move.
fool?
Yeah, if it says Dwemer, I'll take it. I feel like it'd be cool if there was a dwarf in Skyrim. Like, I think Morrowind has the last living dwarf in it. It'd be cool if there was a storyline or a DLC that reveals a dwarf to you. Kind of like with the snow elves in Sovngarde. Okay. Okay. This is pissing me off. So the starting point is there. Or not the starting point. It puts you close to the starting point. Not actually on the starting point. Bitch. Really. Oh, God, I hate that. Okay, starting or close to the starting point is there. Beautiful. I'm going to take that because I've been trying to figure out what mod has been turning my glass swords. And it seems to be just the swords. Blue. GTS patches owl.
You dropped
Of
something.
course.
You sure you don't need it?
Yeah, because I'm confused on that's literally the only class weapon that's blue. Like, that's class and it's all green. So I'm confused on why one single item is blue and everything else is green.
Who's there?
Yet more bodies.
That was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
I know. Hold on, the farmer. Of course. Kind of waiting. Okay, they don't see us anymore, I guess. Your turn, Orpheus. We'll catch you. Just kidding. There, Nelly. They call you the Shadow Master for a reason, huh? Is he dead?
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Thanks.
Who's there?
Oh, bitch, please, you did not see me. Orpheus must be damaged from falling down, I guess.
Teamwork, right there.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, I saw that trap last minute. Would also be really cool if there was still some.
You do not deserve the mercy of my masters.
I was gonna say the Falmer servants would be a good place in here because of the expedition. They've surely they wouldn't have killed them all.
Now you have sealed your fate. Darkness at last.
Every enemy we fight is so high level because we are high level.
Deceit will be punished.
I want to find a Falmer that's like decked out in the full Falmer gear that we can get. Because they do make it to where, or I guess in vanilla Skyrim they did, to where once you hit a certain level, Falmer starts spawning in like the Falmer heavy armor. And it's like a big hardened armor set, and you can take it off their body and stuff. Let's see. Why do I have stuff coming off me? Is it something to do with my vampire stuff? Oh, my speed skill has increased. Nice. Oh, it's because of the poison. Duh.
Someone is here that does not
It will be my honor to gut you.
My goodness.
I will avenge you.
I do
Oh, no.
my master's command.
Oh shit. You're overwhelming me. Bitch. They used to call me Legolas in grade school. Just kidding. Oh, that one must have walked into the fire. Idiot. Oh man, falling out very bright. And why do their Ooh. I forgot that this is... I don't like the way this lock looks. I'm confused on why Falmer even have locks on their chests. Let's see. Unless Falmer don't trust each other either. Then I feel like they'd be fighting all the time. What are you guys fighting down here? Srana and Orpheus? Yeah, somehow Orpheus got behind them. Oh shit.
Not very impressive.
Oh, see, here's the Falmer hardened armor. I want the full set. You can have that. So this one's upgraded, so that's why it's 32. We'll get rid of it. Yeah, would like to get a full set of the hardened. Shouldn't there be another book down here for this one? Why are they, it's like so fucked. Oh, Orpheus must have fell. They both must have fallen all the way down. So they were down here fighting everything. Oh yeah, spiders don't attack vampires. I'll allow it then. I will allow it to continue living. Oh, chest though, okay. Off-tanned cathedral.
This better be important. If you want more casual conversation, let's do it while we're not sneaking.
Honed Falmer. Oh, hold on. Honed Falmer Sword 22. And a honed upgraded one. Nice. Black Reach is so cool. Oh, and what did I do with all the Crimson Nerd I got from Worm's Tooth?
Are you seeing? Weapons up.
No. Actually, I'm not seeing.
Did you even see them coming? Never mind.
No.
Let's do this.
Ashes to
Pretty sure there's another one, isn't there? Falmer Bow. Exquisite. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's two of them.
You just got the short end of the stick.
No, she got the long end of this freaking arrow. The bow and arrow. You know, I don't think I've ever come back here before. Orpheus. Please move. Please
Most
move.
typically ask before barging in like an...
Ugh, I don't like the way that sounds.
But apparently that was too much even for you.
Yes, it was. What do we have on this side? Ooh, fires. I like that. I've never been back here either. Would be cool if something actually was back there, though. Okay. Dwarven heavy spear. Goofy looking.
Who's there?
Please don't push me out into him.
You will have to do better than that.
You bore me.
Are you alright?
Please move. Did you have any chests? No, no, no.
Sella, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough?
Ooh,
Of course, you want me to leave.
she's got custom armor on, and I think I know what armor that is.
Glory for yourself. Is someone there?
It's nothing. I can't.
What a fitting display of Skyrim's peak. Good. I could use the
I
distraction.
don't remember what it's called. It's like unblooded or something like that.
You're even weaker than I expected.
Yeah. No more.
Who the hell is doing magic?
That'll teach you.
Yeah, blooded boots, blooded cuirass, blooded gloves. Interesting. We're taking all that. I think that's from... So the mod that made... the Apotheos armor, it adds 2 mods, and it's something with like Ulog's Legacy or something like that. Yeah, Ulog's Legacy. I've never actually played with this armor before, but a few days ago I was looking at Nexus, and it was like one of the first few armor mods I had seen. And then this will take us back up to Skyrim, doesn't it? Oh yeah, so like a shortcut in and out of the Black Reach. Nice. Okay, give me... all of those. Thank you very much. You are slightly tired.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
No, sure didn't.
Oh, wow.
That's what she said. So I don't remember how many Crimson Nern Roots I had collected. And I also don't know if I want to run around grabbing 30 of them now. There is one mod that makes it where he's already gathered 30 of them. And they're just like in a chest in here somewhere. How did he get dwarven arrows in him though? If the Falmer use if the Falmer used their own arrows. I don't know if I want to grab the Nern Root. He resists 50% of incoming spell damage while blocking. That's tough. I do want to learn the spell. Screw it. Or the enchant, not the spell. Let me... So Dwemer. We can't have 2 helmets named the same thing, bro. Come on. So there was 1. That'll be 3. Oh, when you're a vampire, you fight with your claws. Very nice. Very nice indeed. So I'm pretty sure if I read his journal, that's when it becomes... I have to do the 30 Nern Root. Or do I just... Yeah, okay. Okay. You know? Fuck it. 29 more to go.
Another skillful display.
Thank you. I'm sure all 30 of them aren't that hard to find. And I probably don't even need to... won't need to like grab them all this stream. I can grab some and... Bitch.
Weapons up.
I am not a fan of this.
At least make it interesting.
Healing spells don't work on me, which sucks. I think we're just gonna have to like avoid fighting. Oh shit. Little dude was a babysitter. Hold on, do I have any mods affecting this? Yeah, I do. Unmarked locations pack. I was gonna say, 'cause some of that doesn't look familiar at all. I'm going to go through and start unfavoriting some things that I don't really care about right now. I get not overwhelmed, but I hate having like a lot of things favorited. Like having a tiny favorites menu. That's all I need. Okay, yeah, we'll just keep the bow equipped and ready. I think when God, sometimes I start craving like vanilla Skyrim. Not craving, but I want to like, I don't know. Like I want to play vanilla Skyrim without mods, but then I'm not going to shut off all the mods on this. So what I think I might do, just for shits and giggles, is download Skyrim Legendary Edition and just play that. Like compare the two. Okay, what is this? An adept? Bitch. I hate you. Either that or... I don't know, yeah, I'll probably download Skyrim, just regular Skyrim, and then download all the DLCs. And then see, like, compare. Because I know there's definitely a big difference between Skyrim Legendary Edition and Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Seems that farmers worship this totem, perhaps believing that it will restore their sight. And then maybe I'll probably get so bored of playing it like vanilla. I haven't played vanilla Skyrim in 30 years. Like I've always had. Last time I played vanilla Skyrim was probably in like 20. Goodness, I've had a computer since 2017. So actually, yeah, about 2017 is probably the last time I played it vanilla, like on PlayStation 4 and stuff. Regular Skyrim was on PlayStation 3, but I think Special Edition I played it on my PlayStation 4. And then once I got a computer, I ended up just playing regular Skyrim on it. And then I think that's when I started modding it. Like texture mods and quality of life upgrades and shit like that. Which honestly, playing vanilla Skyrim, I would probably end up installing like Sky UI no matter what. Because I like the interface mod. Like Sky UI is a must. See, I'm also thinking about, you know, when we're done here, doing something with Oblivion Remastered. I haven't checked that out in several months, honestly, since it like came out, so I need to check and see what the modding world is like now. Hardened armor, hardened helm, hardened gauntlets. So all I need is the hardened boots. And then we've got a full set of the hardened fulmer armor. Okay, I know where we're at now. We just essentially went around. Oh, they don't see me? Now they see me. Bitch. Ooh, I'm gonna have to start taking your kite though, so I can upgrade this hardened armor. That's funny. Is that a special frog? No. A hardened helm. I don't know. So someone's like been sailing down this little river. Oh, looks like it opens. Silent City Catacombs. Oh, that'll take you into like the catacombs of the city here. Don't know if I want that. Is my shot equipped? Yes, it is. I am so surprised he didn't kill me. Alrighty then. Oh, is this a... That looks like a jumping point over there. I know J Serpa has that mod, like jumping heights or some shit like that. Let's see if it is. Doesn't say anything. Well, I guess that's just... Boy, if I jump all the way down there, I'll die. Actually, I don't think I'll die, but I don't know how to get back up. Oh, somebody else jumped down here too. Ooh, with a fancy helmet of water breathing. Let's go look at that one. Oh, that's just the regular-ish dwarven helmet. Another thing I was thinking about doing was what's it called? Morrowind, but not Morrowind itself. More Oblivion. So I'll download Oblivion, but then I'll install the Morrowind mod they have that essentially just remakes Morrowind in with the Oblivion engine, which makes it much more playable to me, because Morrowind came out in like came out in the 90s, didn't it? Or like 2001 or some shit. Like, that's an old game. That's too old for me to be able to play, like, graphics wise. Oh, surprise. Graphics wise, and like it's like a turn-based RPG, and those aren't any fun. Oh no. I am in danger. Protect me, Orpheus. Uh-huh. What are we at, 11? Cool. Maintenance vestibule. Hidden hideouts of Skyrim. Interesting. Okay, so it doesn't really... I thought it'd be like a... I thought Hidden Hideouts of Skyrim was like a hidden player home mod where like you're... Good place for you like stash your stuff, I guess. The door looks like it might be accessible. If I can just get up. Weird. Probably throw my tent down in here, actually. Since we are sleepy. Take a little nap for a few hours. We'll do like 4.
Whoa. Oh, hey there.
I don't know where she went. But that's a giant blade that comes out when I pull this lever. How did I know? Where we at? I am... If I ever go mute, it's because I'm eating. I think I've said that before, but... I try to eat and then keep playing. How the hell? Dragon's probably going to be high level too. So maybe that's what I'll do is I'm going to summon that bitch now. I have played a little bit of that more Oblivion. But I think I literally only got to like the first, like right after you get off the prisoner ship. And then I went to see that and went to the next town. What town is it? There's like a town you go to after you talk to the Imperial ship and shit. I think that's about as far as I got with it. And then I ended up having it installed on my computer for a good long while. But then I ended up eventually just getting rid of it. Deleting deleted the original Oblivion, which is what you need to run more Oblivion. Because I was downloading the Oblivion Remastered.
We have company, it seems. You will regret this when the light leaves your eyes.
$13 of 30. We're so close. And are those the wisp mother things? Like, are they gonna spawn a wisp mother here in the reach on me? I think those are wisp mother things.
You wish to die that
Oh, yep, they sure did.
That's it.
Not very impressive.
Oh. Okay, we need to go through and just get rid of some shit. Let's see, Serana should have 2 storages.
So, what do you want to talk? Understood.
I could just give her everything.
All right.
Works for me. But I was gonna say, I think that was our first wisp mother.
Not very impressive.
Rot has set in.
I'm trying to like think of things that I want to do on the channel when I'm done with this. Like, I've got more Skyrim. Oh, giant. I've got like Skyrim builds I'd like to try. I got Morrowind or more Oblivion. Oblivion Remastered I'd like to do. The more Oblivion one. I should have like started all that before and just played them in order. Like Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. That'd be dope.
Fortunately for them, I was going to make it last.
I wasn't, because I'm not a monster. Well, I am, but I'm not. Oops. Oh shit.
These trifles.
How'd you get back there? Oh, okay, so that's when that one came out of, just a little broken. Okay, so we've gone around. Should be a big stinking dragon around here somewhere now.
I'm waiting.
No, he's not even that much high. He's the same level as us. Actually, we're higher level. Goodness gracious, I love my critical strikes. A critical strike with a sneak attack? Oh. It's already dead. It's got like dwarven anklets, handcuffs and shit on it. Okay, we need what, like 14 more Crimson Urn. Oh, there's one. Need to heal up. See, those are ones I should save, actually. The ultimate healing. Or whichever ones are healing me up all the way. $17 of 30. I think this is the most I've ever gotten naturally myself. Usually I install a mod that puts like a little bag or something in Sendirian's little house there. That has 30 of them in it. Because I hate having to collect them. But it's not so bad when you're, you know, strong enough to fight everything. And when there's like mods that make it worth exploring, like the unmarked pack and shit like that. Ooh. You got the hardened set, but you don't have... You got 2 hardened sets. Is this part of the mod? Yeah, it is. But you don't have the boots. And I think that's all I need is the boots. Alright then. Must be fishing. Isn't this where we jumped off at? Somewhere around here. Oh yeah, right there. Okay, so we need to find more Crimson Urn. There's no way they'd give me the quest without having the required amount of Nirnroot in Blackreach. So there's definitely a ton more Crimson out here somewhere. We definitely haven't looked everywhere. I've run so fast with my bow, I can't see shit. See something red over there. What is that? Oh, it's the vent. Oh, there's one. There's 2. Ten more. Spiders. This is scary. There's no spider though. Pretty sure, yes, I'm pretty sure this is where we already been. What was that? I've been here, so I need 8 more. I don't remember how many I got from Blackreach, but I'm pretty sure they're at one of our, not Blackreach, Worm's Tooth. But I'm pretty sure they're at some of our, or one of our houses. So if I can't find what I need, we'll hopefully have enough there. But we should. So this is the one where it was just up there. Bitch. It's fine, fuck it. Let's see. No, thank you. Okay, there's no way I'm... Have I not been? I haven't been up there, but that doesn't look like a place that would have Nirnroot. Guess we'll go up there and take a look. How do I get over there? A book down here? It'd be cool if there was like a little village of people living down here. Like defending off hordes of Balmer every few days or some shit like that. Whenever the Falmer decide to attack. Be something new, that's for sure. Ooh, or if you found the, like there was some survivors from the expedition that have made it this far. Well, no, I lied, because you need the sphere to get in here. Maybe people from different areas that got in somehow. Or just like a village of snow elves that have been living. They haven't been corrupted yet because they've been fighting off the Falmer for however many years. Oh, that's a vanilla door. Oh, what the front door just happened? I pressed E to pick up the Nirnu and I just got thrown to the side, so I don't know if that was supposed to happen, like the current took me. But that was crazy. Scared the shit out of me too. It's a good place for a skull. Didn't even get to get that Nirn root though, so that's kind of an issue. I have to go back up there and try again. Okay, please jump. Just jump over it. Just jump. I would say I agree, enough of these trifles, but I need that Nirn root. I need the flippin' Nernroot. See, like, it's not even that big of a current, so I'm confused on how. Yep. No. Oh, that was scary. It tried to take me. Is there anything in there that I need? Probably not. Okay, so how many Nernroot do we have? We have 24. 6 more. But I don't know where. Is there Nernroot in the Silent City? Honestly, at this point, we have to just assume there's Nernroot in everywhere. Because I was assuming that they couldn't spawn, like, structures or anything like that, but I've been proven wrong. So there's probably quite a few in the city. Damn it, the dragon despawned, or is it over here? Oh, the dragon's gone. Joke's on me, it came back to life. They have the Night King in here. Oh, yep, I see one right there. Bitch. Ooh.
Something is.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Do ya?
Yet more bodies. That's all
enough
they
out
could
of
I'm gonna
muster.
talk to Orpheus, see if he has anything to say about Blackreach. So far, there's been one in here.
More will join us soon. You can't.
Over already.
The bait hall. Man, I really seeing all the shit makes me wish it was like dwarves in here. It's kind of like I think the only game I've actually played that they had dwarves was Dragon Age. Dragon Age Origins had a good a good dwarves backstory if you played as a dwarf. Both of them too, like you can play as a lowborn elf, or you can play as like a highborn elf, and I think they were both pretty solid. But that shit makes me want like dwarves in here. Like imagine you just walk up in here and there's like an army of dwarves still living here. That's what they should do. Someone needs to make like a dwarfs quest mod or some shit like that. There's lots of people that try to do playable dwarfs, but just all they do is take the Nords and shrink them down. So the proportions are all wucky wucky. I think we just wiped out everybody in here. And I still only saw the one Nernroot. Having an asthma attack. Nernroot, oh Nernroot, where art thou?
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. right in.
Hall of Rumination.
I'm kidding.
Huh. Okay, well. That kind of sucks. I need what, 4 more? 5 more? I'm sure I grabbed at least 5 from Worm's Tooth. I just have to remember what house I put them in. The little house in Windhelm or Whiterun. Screw it. We're just gonna go. Or are we? Farm Overseer's house. See? This would be like a good place to have dwarves that have just been fighting the good fight for years and years. And who added this? Oh, this is from Skyrim. Vanilla Skyrim. There's so many things I'm learning. I hate you. Nice little bed. Nice fire. That's about it, though. Okay.
I will try. If you are not going to throw the scroll away, then I would at least entrust it to me. But I won't waste my breath.
Why Incarnation would I throw it away?
Very well.
He's really persistent. He wants us to give it up. No freaking thanks, bro. Oh, oh. Okay, is there any down here? Have we? There's 1. There's 2. I don't think we've been down here before. Or yet. Even though that part does look familiar. Let's come back up here. No, nothing in the crevices down here. Just get eaten by a freaking Blackreach alligator or something. Blackreach Daedroth. There's farmer living here. One of them is a mage. Bitch. Owned war axe would have been cool. No thanks. It's a lot of money. Ooh. Bitch. He better have some boots.
Give you a quick death.
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together. Now that's a magic moment.
Farmer heavy boots, but no hardened boots. But we'll take him just in case if that's... I meant to take the dwarven arrows, not the bombs. Yeah, why would you walk in the fire? You big dumb idiot. Two more. We're so close, yet so far away. Ooh. Stranger danger. Why am I on fire? Ah. I went to go open my inventory, but I wasn't fast enough. I'd love to learn the fire breath shout. That's one shout that I've never... I mean, there's a lot of shouts that I've never fully unlocked, but I know the fire breath shout is very powerful if you unlock it to its full capabilities. Bitch. One more. And there it is. What a journey this has been. And I'm pretty sure they don't make them quest items, so you can eat them and drop them. Just don't do that. Oh, cool. I was up here earlier. I should have just walked down and around. Cool. You can hear the wings flapping still in their little cocoons. Okay, well, I'm not going to try to walk around to get to the staircase there. Please jump. Cool. Tower of Mazark. Nice little home somebody was living in. The Armorer's Challenge. Yeah, we've been getting our smithing skill up quite a bit by making more arrows. Which, if you didn't notice, I did also do that in between streams. I forgot to mention that. Just went back to the house in Whiterun and grabbed... Wait, no, I did that on stream, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did that on stream before we went to the College of Winterhold. Because I remember taking sun damage while I was cutting the firewood. Sorry. I have terrible memory. Screw it. Where's... Okay, I was going to say, where the hell's Serana? I don't know what mod normally adds, like, a boss fight up here, but I had it in my mod list. And I'm not sure if Sovngarde has it. But essentially it adds a ghost of Mazark. Oh, sure doesn't. Cool. Quick save. Put the cube in.
Allow me, of course.
I dislike how it does that.
I must admit, you do have an arm on you. But that sword, keep it pointed the other way in battle, alright?
No. When you hit this button, this one will immediately pop up once you get it to the good spot. But when you're pressing this one won't open until the whole thing is done. And that shit confused me the very first time I played Skyrim.
Hey, Bjorn.
We'll just sleep here in the shade till nighttime.
Is that what the common folk... You will regret this when the light leaves your eyes.
Ashes to ashes.
Oh, what the hell was that? I think I ended up keeping the last, or throwing out the last, Dawnguard set I got.
There's much to do.
Yeah, it's fine. I really don't need it. Can we talk to Harkin and tell him that we found all the scrolls? Or just, Dixion. What the hell happened to the gate guy, by the way? Like the first time we show up, we have that old gate guard, and now he's just gone. Need to restock on the blood.
I've got my eye on you.
Good. What mod adds these activated barrels? Dynamic things alternative. I have to like write these things down for when I start editing my mod list again. No. Harkin's room is up here. Hello, friend.
I have kept my end of the bargain. Now I expect you to keep yours. Can you feel the power of the ancient blood?
Okay, well, I'm gonna hang out by the fire real quick to warm me up. Also, your fireplace is too small for your fire. And let me take the hood off. Holy shit.
Yes, how may I serve you, my lord?
I brought the other scrolls.
I'm afraid I won't be able to help you with the scrolls any longer, my lord. Please, do not be angry with me.
What are you talking about?
I'm afraid in my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the time I needed to prepare. The failure is purely mine to bear. As you can see from my bandages, it's not that I am unwilling. It's that I am physically unable.
You're blind?
Oh, please, my lord. Please, forgive me.
I don't suppose there's a cure.
If only such a miracle existed, I'd overcome the impossible in order to secure it, if it meant pleasing you.
Then we have no further need of you.
Although I would gladly die by your hand, perhaps I could offer an alternative way to read the scrolls.
Go on.
Oh, thank you, my lord. Thank you.
Just get to it.
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Explain this ritual.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree. which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Carefully gather the bark. How?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Do I need to read the scrolls in any particular order?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
Blinded by his own hubris. How fitting.
Fortune smile upon you, my lord.
Another coven, but the stonework is remarkable, at the very least. They could prove a refreshing adversary than vermin scuttling about in caves. There is work to be done.
I don't like that guy. Hold up. I'm taking damage. Is it finally working now that I've... That wouldn't make sense, because I disabled that part of the mod. So without my hood, I take damage. With my hood, I'm not taking damage. Okay. Looks like we got it to work then, somehow, by disabling the mod. So this one's in Falkreath, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We need to jump up to Ancient's Ascent, which I believe has, what, dragons?
I was hoping it wouldn't smell this bad.
Yeah, this is one where I had to go like through a cave to get up to. Oh yeah, this is where we did Wormstooth. Where Wormstooth started. I was trying to remember how we got here. Honestly, what mod? Ancient Skeletons.
I'm always up for a party. No, that's good
Bitch. Yep, that's what I thought. There's a dragon here.
Well, you asked for
Why are you running? What the shit?
Fortunately for them, I was going to make it last.
Skeletons shouldn't get to run. This one has a big ass mace too. What is that?
Yet
I'm
more
calling.
bodies.
This one's in the bag.
That's it.
This was too easy.
Okay, we're just gonna drop down because I don't really want to fight the dragon. Oh goodness, did not mean to do that. Bruh. Oh, looks like Serrano's already down. And there's Orpheus. Oh, I'm dead. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Where are we at? So we need to keep going that way. Around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain when she does. What is this? Varley's Cavern discovered. cause. Oh, so it's a creation club item or quest. Oh yeah, we're dead. For sure. We just bounced off that tree. We're taking all of the fall damage. Yeah. Go this way. Stick to the mountaintops. If I want to, I'll turn into a vampire lord and just fly. Because I just remembered I could do that. I was in Blackreach so long that I forgot. Oh, my game crashed. Dirty dog. Dirty freaking dog. Give it another go. Actually, right as I was saving, which is always so nice, I guess, because then you just saved, so you're safe. But then I also worry, like, if it's crashing because I saved. Because if your game crashes every time you save, then that is not a crash you want to have every time. What adds this stuff? A follower's patch. I'm gonna go ahead and put the shit that I don't want in here. So I really don't need any food right now, because I'm still not a human. I can get rid of Valerica's beacon because I learned it. Telekinesis arrow, don't need it. What's our inventory at? 403. Should be good. If we start to get heavy again, I can give it to more stuff to Serana.
Sorry.
Yeah, just don't let it happen again.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are going to have some words when we get back.
There'll be nothing left of him. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. So all the mountain flowers restore health, magicka, stamina.
Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries.
Isn't there? Yeah, those are yellow mountain
I doubt
flowers.
there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
Almost as beautiful as me. And the yellow mountain flowers do what exactly? Resist poison.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
It's right here. Can't tell.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would.
Yeah, so too.
Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
It's because I'm a vampire. Got the face of a killer. I'll show you the skin of a killer. Oh, that's bullshit. Can't walk along it. Jump, bitch. Parkour. 4 of 7. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a swarm right here, right?
Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
Read Elder Scroll Blood. What?
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
Felt strange.
I could see it in your eyes. You looked 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
Yeah, it's in a place called Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally rewrite the prophecy as we see fit. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
The scroll gave me its exact location.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
I'm also pretty sure I discovered it a while ago. Wait, your father tracks us down.
Keep that weapon sharp and that wit sharper. It's a dangerous world out there.
Are we getting attacked by Harkin now, or is it going to be the Dawn Guard? That's the Dawn Guard.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
There they are.
Yet more bodies.
Come here, you dirty bitch. Jesus!
You won't live to see tomorrow.
So I want the helmet. Oh, seriously. I got stuck on the rock.
You dare!
It's nothing.
Okay, did I save? Yeah, I was gonna say I couldn't remember if I saved before or after I talked to Strana.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Good. I could use the distraction.
Bitch.
You call yourself a Nord?
You're even weaker than I expected.
Oh. There's 3 vampires here. You're coming after me?
Fortunately for them,
I want the helmet. Now that I've got the helmet, I'll start collecting
to make it last.
the full set. But I like collecting the unique armors. Where did that one die at?
I love you, Thorn.
She just call me Thorn?
Do you need something? Sounds good.
Who the hell's Thorn? Oh, there's a body right there. How the hell did they get all the way down here? I think she called me Thorn.
Where I have standards, yes.
No. Oh, surprise, bitch.
Bow down and I make you.
I cannot bear
I want the Dawn Guard sword. And he's got the heavy armor. Cool. I like the full heavy set. It's very neat.
Leave this to rot.
There's probably more in here somewhere. Okay, guess not. But we'll quick save just in case. Sucks not being able to use. Oh, I'll just level up. Sucks not being able to use healing spells. 420. Let's do stamina. What's my one-handed at? Nice. I think if we can, we're going to take the Crimson Urn route to who we need to take it to. Sarathi Farm. We'll jump up to the Redwater Den.
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits...
She's so funny. Insulting me. Wise decision. Oh my god, I'm starting to sound like Orpheus. Let's see. I'd like to finish the Dawnguard DLC this stream. So this stream will probably end up being... I don't mind doing like the 7-8 hour long streams. Yesterday was just wasn't the day. I just wasn't feeling it. Oh, I didn't even see the fence there. Oops.
I hope this is important. I get little sleep as it is.
There's a lot of nerd around here.
Actually, I'm growing it if you hadn't noticed. I'm the only person alive that can cultivate Nirnroot from a seed to a fully grown plant.
Did Sindarian teach you how to grow nerd?
Yes, he was an absolute genius when it came to the Nirnroot. Sindarian made it his life's work, developing all sorts of interesting concoctions.
I found Sindarian's remains.
I knew this day would eventually come. At least poor Sindarian died doing what he loved. His field research. I told the old fool he should take it easy, but he was too stubborn. Perhaps someday I'll continue where he left off. It's the least I can do, considering how much he did for me.
I brought this Crimson Nirnroot for you.
You gathered quite a few of them, I see.
Yes.
I'll search through Sindarian's notes and find some more information about the Crimson Nirnroot and its properties.
Here you are.
Thank you. You've done alchemy a great service by helping to complete Sindarian's work. I'd like to give you this tome. It's one of Sindarian's greatest works. I believe you've more than earned it.
How did you and Sindarian meet?
When I was very young, I was sent to Sovngarde in Cyrodiil to study with him. He was a strange Altmer. Paid more attention to his research than his own well-being. He lived in the basement of an inn, for goodness sakes.
How did he end up in Skyrim?
Well, after I fled Morrowind during the eruption, I made my way here. My family had purchased this farm, and it's all we had left. Years later, Sindarian simply showed up at our doorstep asking to stay for a while. Said he was going to do field research. He stayed with us for decades. Became an uncle of sorts to Adori.
Then he left for Blackreach, I suppose.
One day he simply ran out to me in the field, excited that he'd made some sort of a breakthrough, and he was going to head out on another trip. He never returned. From the journal you discovered, I'm sure you know the rest.
So I can marry this woman? You seem quite exhausted.
Is it that obvious? I've got my hands full here. Between the farm chores, cultivating my supply of Nirnroot, and keeping a tight rein on my sister Adori, there's little time for rest.
I could help you if you like.
Really? Is someone there?
Oh, you dirty bastard.
Bring that any closer, and you will sorely regret it. Is that what the common
Mercy! No!
Death is highly overrated.
Okay, I don't like that vampire just disappeared. I also don't like that I just signed myself up to find this woman. One-y
breaks, of course.
jazz bass.
You will regret this when the light leaves your eyes.
Good night.
Alright, well, we already got Darkfall Cave discovered from when we were doing the Civil War, so works for me. What the hell is that? Oh, those must be Minotaurs. What kind of Minotaurs? I am intrigued.
Hold on. There they are.
Did I that much?
Okay.
Done and
Bitch.
Was going to make it last.
What a freaking meanie head. Quartz stone, nice, nice, nice. Straw, nice. Minotaur iron mallet. It's a mace with 50 damage. How big is it? God. You know how much, like, arm strength you'd have to lift that thing up? Oh, and it's so slow, too. Didn't I just get a mace? Who did I get that mace from? I thought I got a special mace that was, like, faster than most maces. Oh, I must have given it to
Sure
Serana.
you don't need this?
Yes. I am positive that I don't need that. You guys did all that for a little wolf?
Oops.
Alright, let's do... Let me give Serana some...
Oh? What is it?
Damn these Sovngarde. I wasn't expecting an ambush back at the glade.
Yeah, I almost thought I lost you for a bit there. I definitely wasn't expecting a fight. And not after, well, you know what I'm talking about.
Do I?
So, what's on your mind?
How are you feeling about all this? The bow, the prophecy?
Confident. I've never felt so determined in my life. And if we can survive the soul cairn, then this should be a walk in the park. Unless how far we've come was all because of me, while you just followed. I mean, I am a royal vampire, charmer, alchemist, and mage. While you are...
I'm a pathetic milk drinker who just so happened to kill an undead dragon.
Though, you didn't kill it, technically. I mean, isn't that guy, Dunavir, was it, your soulmate now?
He just earned my respect as a fellow warrior, that's all.
Best friends. That's the real reason you call him to Skyrim. People in Whiterun must have thought it was thunder, but it was just the two of you gossiping. Anyway, enough of that. We got a bow to find. But first...
Oh. She just took advantage of me. Oh, what's going on? I'm stuck.
Thanks. Another day in Skyrim. I'm still understood.
Okay, so then let's give her more stuff. That I don't need or will I ever need. Sendarian's journal. How is it still a quest item? About training. I could have her train me in things, huh? Could you train me?
Sure. In which skill? I can teach you how to be a better mage, alchemist, and overall better charmer. After all, I am a woman of many talents.
Let's do destruction.
Alright then, let's begin.
Sharonda teaches you about the arcane field of destruction and how to harness the magical energies flowing through Aetherius to bring forth the maximum amount of damage. I'm assuming she can only do that once. Let's see. You know, I forgot that the vampires don't attack you, or the spiders don't attack you if you're a vampire. Moonstone ore, huh? Yeah, nothing over here. Please move. Oh, I like how the rope was broken. I just noticed that. The rope was like chewed off or like cut up and shit. That's dope. I wonder if that's always been like that. Okay, well. Kind of just broke the quest. Or a little anticlimactic.
Curses! This had better lead somewhere useful.
I love that he has like so much dialogue.
Here to be struck blind, so that is something.
I know where we need to go.
Excellent. It's time to bring this prophecy nonsense to a head. Only then will you be able to properly deal with your enemies. It is no small feat to read an Elder Scroll. I can only imagine what could have happened had things gone wrong.
Come on, we need to find the boat.
After you.
I'm glad we're together.
You know, elves are always like magical beings and whatnot. I should have made Orpheus like a fighter. Give him some like two-handed weapons. Give him like a two-handed axe or something. Oh, we're in the water still, according. Yeah, we had this bug. Whoa, hold on. RFM. What is RFM? Silver Flame Greatsword. Deals 5 points of fire damage. It's 20 points of damage against werewolves and the undead. Holy shit, I like that. Put the shield away. Yeah, you're in my way.
Yet more bodies.
Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what bow this is from, or sword this is from. Mod this is from. Please move.
Me, of course.
Yeah, I should have made him like a fighter instead of a mage, because we have Serana. So maybe I should give him like a sword or something. Change his class in the creation kit and make him a... I don't know what type of fighting class would buy him. He's like more of a brute, so maybe like a light armor two-handed.
I wonder what happened to them. These people were... Why would anyone want to set up camp here?
That's a good question. I'm glad you asked. Oops. Well, let's see. Oh, we don't start fighting Falmer yet? Thought you started fighting Falmer pretty. Oops.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
What gave it away? The two trolls? It's gonna have to be a mod I take with me back to my mod list too, is the jumping and the climbing over rocks and stuff. Okay, Orpheus is walking, so something must be going on.
Are you going to say something, or just stand there gawking?
Weird. Thought he was like walking because seeing Gillibor here triggered something.
You have the attention span of a Rickling on Skooma.
What's that? I can feel some kind of
living
power.
Felmer. I did not expect there to be any, well, left.
I am Knight Paladin Gellibor. Welcome to the Great Chantry of Auriel.
This cave is a temple to Ariel?
Auriel, Halkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Snow elves? You're a Falmer?
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
I imagine you know why we're here.
Of course. You're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
What type of assistance do you need?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Kill your brother? Why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen.
What exactly did the Betrayed do?
They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
Didn't you fight back?
The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
You don't even know if he's alive.
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
I've tried getting into the inner sanctum.
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel. And an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Way shrine?
Yes, let me show you.
I don't know how long he's been sleeping in here, because this does not look comfortable.
So, this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So, these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple, so we can kill your brother and claim Auriel's bow?
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
How many more way shrines are there?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry.
These caves must be massive.
Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's ewer.
So I need to fill this at each shrine? Or each way shrine?
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
I'll be off then.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
Nice outfit. At least you'll keep up.
Thanks, appreciate it. I'm going to talk to Orpheus when
That
we get to
wasn't
here.
as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
I do not need a bosom to cry on, fool. The Knight Captain was resigned to his fate long before you or I arrived.
This has to mean something, at least. There could be more Falmer out there.
Must it? Even if there were others, be it me or the priest, what good would a few numbers do against the scourge that fills our cities? The Nordlings have burnt our lands, and the Dwemer's machinations soar to the rest. One cannot hold back the tide with their hands alone.
Even here, you still can't let go of your hatred.
No. No, I cannot. But I don't expect you to understand. Come, get this bow already, so we may leave this place for good.
Limiting force, cool.
I'm waiting.
Now that's good team play.
Teamwork, Serana. Teamwork. The hell is team play?
Bow down and I may give you a quick
There you go, good job.
death.
Have another. I'll level up. Let's do stamina again. Hold up, what's that heavy on one? Constitution. You take 25% less damage when power attacking, drawing bow, or casting spell while wearing this piece. Blocking or having a shield equipped will no longer slow your movement. I'll take that. Is that why I've been so slow? It's because of the shield?
Hold on.
Close.
Did you hear something?
Die. That's it. My.
Weapons up.
My shield kind of sucks.
Come then.
Bitch. Is there something in the water? Holy crap, an elven bow. Note from Darkfall Passage Part 1. Has that... Hold up, is this a vanilla thing? Holy shit, this is a vanilla thing. Hold on. Oh, I never read that. Oops. The Red Phantom. Which one was this? Oh, that's Swim Solstein. So Note is the one for the trolls. Darkfall Passage. I made it further than I thought, but I'm afraid I can't go on. Choose not to. I am content to die here in this quiet little room, alone with my thoughts. The creatures won't follow me here. No more danger. The silence is welcoming. Fair, I guess. Let's see. Swim. You gonna go down? Thank you. Where did I come out of? Oh, right there. I was like, what the hell? Let's see. Yeah, I've never been down there. If that is like vanilla Skyrim, I've never seen that. Never in my entire 20 years playing the game. Just kidding, it has been 20 years, but it's definitely been more than 10. Because what, Skyrim came out in 2011. I started playing it in like probably 2013, 14, maybe 2012. Because I remember I don't remember if I started playing it before or after the DLCs. I started playing it before you were able to make your own arrows, and I think that is Dawnguard.
That priest was calling the betrayed.
Dawnguard is the one that makes it to where you can craft arrows, I believe.
I never pull my punches.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh no, I took that one. Let's hurry up and kill it, please. Thank you.
Ashes to ashes.
I started watching Game of Thrones a few days ago, and since then I've been getting a lot of hold up. I guess there's a mod pack out there, or a mod out there for shit, is it Crusader Kings? King Crusader? I think it's like Crusader Kings 3. Okay, move, bro.
Sorry.
Are you though? Because you're still in my way. But essentially it turns that game into, or it brings you to like a world of the Game of Thrones. So like House of the Dragon, you can play with like that, and then you can skip ahead to the future. It's kind of like a The Sims. It's one of those types of games where you can
Close quarters it is then.
create your character, and then your character has kids and dies, and things pass on to the air and shit. Oh, what the hell? I've been seeing that pop up a lot on my Reddit, and it's got very intrigued.
Not very impressive.
Let's see. My stamina and magic are depleting. I forgot about that. Am I injured or what? A chest injury. Nice. Or until fully healed. I'm fully healed.
Teamwork right there.
At least she's not saying team play anymore. Alright. Which one killed me? It was that one right there, right? Or no, it was down here.
Hope you're ready to lose.
Bitch.
That was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Thanks. The only thing is, I think Crusader Kings it's pretty expensive. And that's the scary thing about a game I've never played before is it's a lot of money. I think it's like, it's not a lot, but it's like a brand new game. So still like $60. And I don't want to spend $60 on a game that I might not end up liking.
Well, you asked for it.
And those are games I would just definitely play on my own. Not something I would... There we go. Finally some hardened boots. Definitely not a game I would play for like videos or anything. Because like I said, it's like a... It's kind of like The Sims. There's other games out there, but I can't remember exactly what they're called. It's like you can create your character and time passes, your character gets married. I don't know if it's all like just plays by itself and you kind of just like watch the game play out. I don't know. Or if you can like pick who your character marries and shit like that.
Who's there?
It's a farmer. Trying to... I'm hitting my crouch button like 7 times and it's not uncrouching. They didn't really think about that, did they? How to put the claws coming down in all 4 directions. Which way? I'm pretty sure we go through there, yeah. I didn't want your sword.
Hold on. Close quarters it is then. Are you alright? There they are. Ashes
Bitch.
to ashes.
First thing I do when I'm finishing this DLC is carry myself in prison. Because, this not being able to use healing spells shit sucks. Ooh. You're scary. So now the boots are starting to pop up more often. Dirty dogs.
Done. Weapons up. I sense something.
No, I don't want to. What do you sense? The Fulmer that's right there? Nope, not what I wanted. Okay.
Ashes to ashes.
That's scary. Oh, damn, is that all my... The minor potions were the ones that I had, like, 50 of before we went into the Mazark, right? That's crazy. Summons a Dremora Berserker for 60 seconds that grows more powerful as it loses health. Count me in. Oh, let's not have that.
I love you, Thorn.
Thorn. You're saying it wrong.
This better not. Just do whatever you have to do.
So I will give you, I don't want that for now. I like how it keeps, like, if I previously had a elven bow 300 days ago, keeps it favored. It's kind of cool.
Alright with me.
But yeah, I'm confused on why she keeps calling me Thorn. Must be like a voice acting mess up. I'm pretty sure. Damn.
Done and done.
Oh, did I not? I thought I looted the chest in the middle. Oops. Should be coming up on the guy that has the second note, right? Which is so crazy because, like I said, I've never gotten the first one, so I've always just been like, oh, part 2. Where's the first one? Strange where the cursed have set up so many traps near the stone barrier, going to rest for a bit, not take any chances. They set up those traps for a reason, and I'm not about to go rushing in to find out why. Just going to sit here, regain my strength, and possibly try and use the traps to my advantage. So did he just die while trying to regain his strength?
Pull chains and traps. Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, the Fulmer wanted to keep there.
Okay, so you kind of have to, like, trigger the saber-tooth.
Teamwork, right there.
Nice. That's the first time I've ever been able to kill it with the trap. So what I like to do instead of going through this whole thing. Which, I mean, honestly, we're probably missing out on something by not going through the whole thing. That's fine. That's a saber kitty right there. Oh, and I don't have immersive creatures on. So there's not going to be any babies. Nice. I always felt so bad killing the little baby creatures. And it's crazy that I'm just now remembering that. Immersive creature was the ones with the babies. Instead of Sky Test, which is an animal mod.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
I think there's another way shrine up there. Here we go.
And a kitty. No, leave it alone. Fill the initiate's ewer. Ewer. Do I have that one snow elf mod on? I'm pretty sure. I hope I do, because it adds some character to the Forgotten Vale, and that's what the Forgotten Vale needs. Which, if I'm not mistaken, you can end up in the Forgotten Vale without having to go through all that, right? By just like... So the Forgotten Vale is over here. So if you like fall, like climb the mountains around it, you can see it. Sorry, little kitty.
This is incredible. It's like a whole other world. Come on, the bow has to be in this valley somewhere.
Somewhere. Don't know why I'm taking all this stuff, but, you know, it is what it is. Freaking sabers are selfish. Ooh. Me head. No. Interesting. Are we gonna run into more of these, or is this just, was that just placed there? Is the Forgotten Vale close to Solstheim? Because it says growls on Solstheim. So maybe it wandered? I don't know. Interesting. I have no desire to... Oh, you're already out here. I was wondering. I was like, I hear you. Why am I taking so much damage? I thought I took less damage using a shield. I feel like using the Keeper shield, I was taking less damage with arrows.
Well,
yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
Is that another one of those way shrines up there? I wonder where this one goes.
Okay, where's Orpheus? The same person that made an Orpheus spell must have been the one that made Travel to Valerica. Teleport you to Valerica, study in Castle Volkihar.
Forgotten indeed. How fitting.
Do you need a moment?
Sentimentality is for the weak. I was long resigned to the Snow Elves' doom before coming here, mortal. Nothing has changed that.
Signs of the former still remain.
And that is all there'll ever be. Remnants. Vestiges. Vestiges of a time long past. Only fate saw that I remained. I look upon this place and feel nothing. That is all it'll ever be again.
He's such a negative Nancy. Powerful warrior, though. Or powerful mage. Which is the only reason I still keep him. And I bet there's a mod in the Forgotten Vale. No, he didn't add any mods for the Forgotten Vale. Like unmarked pack or something. Okay, yep, I can see that there's going to be...
This was too easy.
God, I love that mod. I added that mod myself. That is not part of the mod pack. It's very unique. Whoever decided to add that mod is very intelligent because it adds a little extra something to... Oh, wait, what? I thought spiders didn't attack us. Bitch. You dirty bitch. Ooh. At least one of them is still alive over here. I hear it.
Done and done.
Yeah, I'm confused on why the spiders attacked. Unless it's just regular frostbites that don't. Or just regular spiders that don't attack us or whatever. I am going to heal up. Using all of my healing potions. What the hell is that? Whoa. We're little to modern merchants.
Take them on together.
I'm
not someone
I was
to be
just
trifled
getting
with.
started.
What was that creature in the water? Was it that deer stuck? I think it was.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Good. I could use the distraction.
Now that's a magic moment.
Ancient, whatever they call it. So where's that take us? So the other, okay, we should have grabbed. We'll hit this shrine. Because I'm pretty sure we have to come back this way anyways, because there's nothing. Yeah, wait, I think there's a path up the stairs to the top there too.
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor?
Yes.
Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
These things are everywhere.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
Can I come this way? Pretty sure we can. I already killed the giant, so I don't need to go that way again. Let's see, let's see. Where are we at? Oh, that's the dragon, or the dragon word wall right there. Okay, you guys. Oh, I have a terrible feeling something bad's gonna happen here.
Does this ice feel a little thin to you?
Yes, we're gonna go for a swim here in a minute. But it's alright.
Weapons up.
Ooh, that's a beautiful lock. Excuse you. Target literally anybody else. Which ooh, spooky. It'd be cool if Dragon Souls like recovered your health. I do like how easy that was compared to when we were playing as Azuk. Doing the Dawnguard quest, and we got our ass kicked. Here fell Arnvid the Unbound, whose health declined after the War of Pines, in which he received a deadly wound. Cool. See, what are those? Are those Pilgrim ESP? Must be something to do. Well, that, yeah. Obviously, it just says it's from Pilgrim. So that adds like an Ariel shrine. Can I do something with that? Yeah, see, that's what I was looking for. An unmarked location. I was wondering if that was Starroom. Your magic has increased by 50. Your health has increased by 50. Magic regeneration has increased by 50. There's a lot of them here. And I know what's going to happen here, so let's just, you know, let's be prepared.
If you're done here, there's much to do.
What the hell is Pilgrim's Intervention?
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
Jesus Christ.
When the light leaves your eyes.
That's how it's done. I'm calling it. This one.
Jeez. Fireballs are crazy.
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
Nice clothes. Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
No. I'd rather be walking around in heavy armor. Did I get it? Please
Watch
move.
where you're going, fool.
Move then, bitch. Okay, so I want to get all of those books. One of them I need to go into the shrine thing with, which I think is right around this bend. Which was also where the giant we just killed was, right? I don't remember. We'll have to... Okay, no, the giant I killed was down there. The next giant's right here. Come on, give me a sneak attack and a critical. Sapphire. Silver fine greatsword. They look so good. Because I hate the vanilla great or silver weapons. Okay, so I need the Emerald Paragon to get into here for... Jesus, you guys are loud. They're gonna kill me, so I'm good. My goodness. Okay, I need to go find those other books. One of them I think is along this way if I just follow the former path and whatnot. Okay, am I cold or is that just my health not recovering? Okay, it was just my health. Which I'm pretty sure we go that way. I know I struggled looking for the books when I was playing with Azuk too, so. Or at least a few of the books. Shiver me timbers. This water is freezing cold. I'm the vampire. I should be freezing cold. I shouldn't be affected by that shit. I'm gonna keep going. Because I can't take them. I hate you. Let's see. Are they just committing suicide? To try and get to me? How romantic. Okay, so I think that's where we need to go in. But somewhere throughout here, there's a little cave. Or, hold up. Not a cave. It's a giant somewhere. They could get like a... They have like a giant trapped somewhere. I think it might be right up there. I would not trust this walkway. Doesn't look safe. Damn, I'm good. Okay, so it turns out the giant is not over here. Oh, shit. Glowing mushroom, former ear, money. Where is the giant? Oh, I think it's up there where the trees are right there. That would make the most sense. Yeah. I don't remember which paragon he has. Damn, like all these chests have like ebony bows or ebony arrows and stuff in them. No, no, you bitch. Oh, it's a good thing the club was still here. But if that was like a regular NPC, I think Skyrim used to be Reapers or kind of what the hell? Skyrim used, like vanilla Skyrim has it where if the bandit falls off a mountain and his sword stays behind, then you can just loot him like that. But there's a mod on here that makes it to where something with the loot, kind of like Oblivion, I guess, because Oblivion was like that. Now I'm pretty sure. Hold on. So there should be one. Hold on. There should be another book here somewhere. I have it like pulled up on my cellular device. Book number 3. Head northwest across the bridge. Go left and traverse the ravine using the former walkways for a long distance. So I'm assuming he means go left from, because it was from the Shrine of Resolution. Shrine of Resolution is the one we just did, right? Because I think that's the bridge. He said go left, follow the walkway for a long while. Yeah, I'll follow the walkway from here. But then it takes me into a cave. Doesn't say anything about going in a cave. Let me see. The way to go. Let me see. Oh yeah, because there's the path right there. You come up right here. Okay, let me see what shrine this is. Nope, I didn't need to do that. Sight, learning, Darkfall Passage. So this one must be Resolution. And head northwest across the bridge. This is northwest. So this is the bridge. Go left and traverse the ravine using the former walkways for a long distance. Traverse the ravine, so like the water that I just walked by. Because I think taking the waterway will just skip us, will make us skip past the sharp slope cave part. Yeah, because I think Sharp Slope Cave would have taken us in there and out there. So this is just a nice little shortcut. It's so dark. So I just need to follow him for a bit until I find a farmer. A farmer shack with a mammoth head on it. Where's that? Thank you. Or do they mean just like continue through? It doesn't say I need to go into any like caves or anything, so just follow the thing. Oh, there's a mammoth tusk right there. And I think we walked by this one earlier. Yep. So that's book number 3. Book number 2 is inside the platform. Okay, book number 4 is the one that's found after you traverse through the glacial crevice thing, which is where we need to go next. We'll get the platform last, because I want to get all the paragons before we go do the platform, which I believe there's 5 paragons, which means there should be 5 giants. We've killed 2. There's one inside of the temple. Yeah, I don't remember where all of them are. So glad you both could join me. Oh. So it looks like instead of frost trolls in here, we're fighting the Grawl creature things. But it used to be frost trolls. Oh, you bitch. You are tired. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull out the tent eventually and sleep, but then that also means I'm gonna get freaking cold and die. Nice. Okay, that's one of the 2 I killed. And the little troll's gone. What the hell? Oh, we walked by it. I didn't realize it was that close to us. Also, definitely didn't know that I killed that one. I thought it was going to take more than 2 shots. My character's so cold and tired, my screen's all visually fucked. I hate like cold mods and food mods and stuff like that affect your screen, like visuals. Like, cool, play with my stats all you want, but I don't like not being able to see, especially when I'm trying to record, because it gets hard to see for you guys too, for the viewers. I missed. That's my fault. Damn, I missed. Be nice if the auto reload worked all of the time instead of like 50% of the time. Let's see. I don't think there's like a chest or anything in here. There is.
Leave it for the carrion.
For the who? I was like, I hear something walking, but I think that's me. Or Shauna. Goodness gracious, how long is this little cave? Every time I come around a corner, I'm like, yes, we're almost done. We're almost out, but we're not.
Something's not right here. I'm always up for a party. Are you alright?
No. Ah, shit, I thought you were gonna keep going. Alrighty. Did I say 72? Holy shit. 72 armor rating is crazy. Okay. I didn't mean to take that, but okay, I'll take it. It is what it is. Now I think we're getting close to getting the hell out of here. Forgotten Vale.
I don't like the look of this.
Sweet, yeah. They have fires here, so we'll be able to wipe them out. I'll pull out of bed, and then I will be able to sleep. And get warm.
Weapons up.
Okay, you dirty bitch.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
God, what part of sneaking don't you guys understand? Didn't see you there.
Who's there?
Nobody now. Whoop. Did I just level up something to 81? Is that what I saw? 74, 87 archery. Oh, it might have been 61 sneak. That makes sense. You wish to die that much? I don't think anybody wishes to die.
Try again.
Hey, let's show them we're more than some
Bitch.
pretty faces. Good night.
Still haven't seen me yet, I don't think.
You dare!
All right, let's do this.
You will have to do
Now they
better
have.
than that.
Are you alright?
No.
Let me know if you need anything.
I'm not alright. I can't take the health potions. What the shit?
It almost doesn't even look real, you know?
Okay, I think the book is through. I think it's in the big one. Nice. I feel like that one shouldn't have hit because of how low I was aiming, but I'll take it.
It's barely worth the effort to step over.
4. Okay, so then the last one is in the Paragon thing. Cool. So I hang out right here. I think I'm warm. Actually, I think that's just... I have no health. Let's see. Yeah, so then I'm going to lay down my bed, like right here. Should have kept the bed favorited, honestly. So that I can sleep. I'll sleep for like 6 hours.
Who left this wretch here?
Beautiful. Okay, you don't have anything else to say? Actually.
Yes? My. Just when I thought we were already full up on insanity, the old man should be put out of his misery.
Who?
Oh, plenty. None of which involve you.
Okay.
You have the attention span of a rickling on skooma.
Thank you. Let's see. I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure there's a trap. Bitch. Try to jump over it and he does the little climbing animation.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the
Yes, yep. Why is there something here?
will protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
Well, you asked for
Undead snow elves? Sure. Charis hunter? No.
That's it.
ashes
My.
to ashes.
There's another one down. I can see his back sticking out of the floor.
Finished? Good. These trials grow rather tiresome the more Oriel toys with us.
Wow. Just sensing your magicka reserves. You truly are incredible.
Thank you. I know.
That has to be the place. I've
Oh,
never
shit.
seen a building like this. Oh, it's on.
If you're done here,
Done
there's
and
much to do.
I gotta freaking smack that bastard like 75 times just to get him to give it to me. So what we can do is, if you don't want to do the Paragon way, you can jump. Wait. I thought you could end up jumping down here. Please move. Maybe I'm thinking about something else. There was one where you could just become ethereal and then jump off there. Jump off something. And then get the book.
This is a statue of Auriel, but it's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be in here.
It is. I can feel it in my jellies. If you have anything to say. Doesn't look like he's come with.
Never was there a more fitting end for a silent god. I hope this place crumbles into ruin as it deserves. I am not here to divulge heart and soul upon request. Back to it.
These Falmer are... they're frozen in the ice.
Good job, Sona.
I wonder how long they've been like this.
Probably a long time.
And I thought the Soul King was creepy.
So I'm pretty sure this, yeah, this will take us to the giant.
You will regret this when the light leaves your eyes.
They say that like he started it.
Good
Leave
night.
this to rot.
He was literally just hanging out. Rogue leather armor. So now we have, what, 3? I need to go grab the... Ewer. So yeah, I think we have 3. We need, there's 4 or 5 in total. I don't remember. Take it all, we can sell it. Come on, everybody out.
You sure you don't need me to take some of that weight? Doesn't look pleasant.
Oh, you have a book. Mark a location for recall, which I think is like teleporting. I mark it and then I could come back. Usually when you steal something, or when you take something from their hands, they come to life. Like this one usually always has like a necklace or a ring of health. Your health is increased by 50.
We got this one.
That's it. Sweet. Works for me. Then I'm pretty sure we go that way, but what's back here? Just take it all. Just to sell it. I'll allow it. Let's see. Confront Arch-Curate Virther.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done
Hold on, why is his voice different? GPS patches.
exactly as I predicted, and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Doesn't sound like the normal Virther.
Are you alright?
So after every wave, I'm going to save.
Why do you even bother?
Goodness. Can I use this sword as a one-handed sword? Because it probably does more damage to them because they're undead. Where are they? Okay, using two-handed, now one-handed. How much damage does it do in one hand? 42 as opposed to my other sword. Then it does 50 in two-handed.
Fighting a daughter of Cold Harbor. Well, you've made a big mistake.
Not the
Teamwork, right there.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
That's kind of the point. Oh, I'm not even using it. Shit.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling!
One-handed. 27. 22. Okay. That's confusing. Yeah? There you go.
Who's there?
We have company.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh, hold on. Let me put on that necklace too, if I can. Oh, I have a miners. I'll take the health. Ooh, it raises it so slowly. Or swings so slowly.
Teamwork, right there.
This has gone on long enough.
Okay, yeah, we'll just jump back to that sword.
Your life ends here, Virther. Who's there?
My life in
Close quarters it is then.
Continue any further, and I will get involved. Good. I could use the distraction.
What happened to my light? So weird, my light's bugging out.
Not very impressive.
Orpheus, what are you doing, dude?
No, I won't let you ruin centuries of preparations.
Surrender and give us the bow.
Death first.
Are you all right? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there, on the balcony. Come on.
Let's see.
Enough, Bertha. Give us the bow.
How dare you? I was the Arch-Curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelabor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire.
You're
But
the Grinch.
Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge? On a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone
I'll stand behind
with
you,
my
Orpheus.
blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
Like rats in a cage.
Oh, 62. Oh. They kind of just messed that guy up. Oh. He's got his own enchantments and armor and a dagger. Nice. Very nice indeed. But what played with him? GTS patches quests. So I wonder if he must have gone in and like revoiced him or something. Because he sounds different too.
The Arch-Curate. A vampire. Oh, to think that all this was spurred on by him alone. Do you hear me, Auriel? The last of your servants falls, and even now, you cannot bother to reply.
I don't understand. Why are you being like this?
Why? Because I should celebrate yet more ruination of my people. Vertha and this Gelabor were made for each other. The fact that this all proved to be a waste of time doesn't anger me. It doesn't disappoint me. It's simply amusing. The resemblance to these elves, such as they are, is passing at best. They are slaves to their own fate, agents of their own undoing.
You have spoken for so long about the pride of your people.
And that remains unchanged, even while these fools still clung to whatever hope they had left. The betrayal is complete. Gelabor is a fool if he thinks to change that. Enough talking. The longer I stay in this valley, the more I wish to see it burned.
All right then. What about him? Was he messed around? He wasn't. He was messed around by that follower mod.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Werther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him.
The betrayed weren't to blame.
What? What are you talking about?
He was a vampire. He controlled them.
A vampire? I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
Why?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you. You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
It's a beautiful bow. Where is Serana?
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
What do we do now?
Well, before we spoke to my mother in the Soul Cairn, I would have said we bring the bow to my father. But after everything with her, I don't think we can trust him.
Then we kill him before he kills us.
I keep thinking that there's got to be another way, but he'll turn on us both the moment he gets the chance.
No, he has to die. We have no choice.
Then let's face him together.
Thank you. Somehow, I knew you'd understand.
Confront Harkin with Ariel's bow. What was my inventory looking like? 527. Let me...
Do you need something?
Oh, I can be trained again.
Sure. In which skill? Alright then, let's begin.
Oh, cool. She can... wonder how many times she can
What
do that.
now?
Alright, if you say so.
Ariel's bow. That take double damage. I like that it's got like its own little custom thingamabobber. Targets on fire so and take extra damage over time. Sucks that it was a dagger and not a sword. And I wonder if I'll be able to make like an unenchanted version. Because I don't want to
Alright with me.
be restricted to that. Just whatever he's got. Enchanted or whatever. Look for Nillicar. Oh yeah, that's because my room in the hall, whatever, says it belongs to Nillicar. So I clicked on the sign and said, find Nillicar. And it gave me the quest for it, I guess. You've been spotted while fast traveling. Oh. By bears. So much easier to do it this way too, because when you side with the Dawn Guard, then you have to go back, find the Dawn Guard, or get the Dawn Guard involved, and then you come back and get your ass kicked by all the vampires. I wonder if there's a mod that makes it to where I take Harkin's spot as the Lord of Castle Wolkahar. That would be cool. That would be very cool indeed. I'm gonna, okay, yeah, what I'll do is I'll level up. Not use any health potions. Uh, 470, 380, 420. Let's do stamina.
I'm glad you're here.
How are you feeling about all this?
I thought I was strong enough to do this. But now, I'm just not sure anymore. I know I may seem so carefree, joking with you all the time. But in the end, I guess I'm just trying to run away from all these feelings. But I just feel so overwhelmed. I know I have to get it together for the sake of Tamriel. But you don't know how hard it's been. Sometimes this is all just too much to bear. Just leave me alone for now. Please? I need to do this on my own. If I need anything, though, I'll let you know. Let's go. We have a world to save. For mortals and vampires alike.
But you want to fight him yourself.
Farron dabbles in some Daedric alchemy. If you need some of the more eccentric
Alrighty, well,
you should talk.
let's take off. Yeah, we don't really need the hood because we're not using magical powers, because I'll die if I try to heal myself with a spell.
So, you've returned. Is your pet keeping you entertained?
You know why we're here.
Of course I
Let's see, what's he?
do.
Christian Club
You
stuff.
disappoint me, Serana.
Yeah, you guys are talking. I'm going
You've
to.
taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic half-breed vampire.
Bitch, you're the one that turned me into a vampire.
Are you insane?
If I'm half-breed, so are you.
You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence.
Should be able to make it to where I could turn him into a frenzy of combat calls to all vampires he may not be able to control himself on. Okay.
How alike you've become.
So I'm assuming in like tough fights he'll turn into a
No.
vampire lord.
Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before your ambition outgrew your loyalty.
Loyalty? You never intended to let me live.
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind.
You're an insult to our kind.
Oh, come now. Spare me your notions of kinship. You've simply used Serana in an attempt to take away what should rightfully be mine.
I would never use Serana like that.
The vampire is eternal, and with immortality comes the revelation that these bonds never endure. It's fleeting, momentary at best.
Enough. What does the dot mean?
Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
Yeah, here's the bow.
Very well, then. You leave me no choice.
Time.
Let's see. Give me...
Hope you're ready to lose.
I don't need my bow. Give me Ariel's bow. Move.
I'm not someone to trifle with.
Bow down and I may give you a quick death.
I am in danger.
Is that what the common folk do for amusement?
You can't hide from us.
Now he's gonna spam out and hit all these corners before he dies.
Good night.
Serana, your own father.
Ooh. I think I know what that is.
Well, now that's done.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay here for as long as they'll let me. I think we can rebuild here. Make my family's legacy something more respectable. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
I'd love to have you along.
That's what I wanted to hear. Let's get going.
It's done. We can move on.
I never imagined I'd see the day.
You initiated it.
My congratulations. My lady, you have my deepest sympathies. I am sure this was not easy for you.
He was out of control, Garen. It had to be done. I'm not happy about this. He was still my father, but I suppose my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end. Something else.
Of course, my dear. All will be well now.
All that for some... I was just admiring your skull and how it would look upon a spike.
Damn, I missed out on what he was gonna say because I wanted to listen
If you're quite finished.
to that conversation.
Ah.
Damn.
You initiated it.
How do I look? Big pimpin'? Alright, well. Can we... What's that? Am I injured? Where beast those that refuse power and those that aid Boethia or Meridia are unworthy of Molotball's blessing. Refuse power. When did I refuse power? I do have Meridia's beacon. Or I had Meridia's beacon.
Allow me, of course.
So what does that mean for in here? I like how he's walking around blind.
Harkon's short-sightedness was his undoing. In his lust for power, he failed to consider the full consequences of his plans.
You can't trust a word that comes out of Vingalmo's mouth. Remember that.
I want to talk to them. Almost. I was kind of hoping they would.
In the unlikely event that I ever require
The size difference between High Elf and
I shall find
Wood
you.
Elf.
I am at your service, as always.
Cool. Does that mean I'm the boss?
Quake at your approach.
Nope.
I hope Farron is so good to me, allowing me to be his assistant.
Okay.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna keep that because it's a unique item. Ooh, I want to look at the dinner invitation. Lord Harkon, you are hereby cordially invited to dinner and drinks at Bloodchill Manor. As the esteemed head of the Volkihar, your presence is of the utmost importance. Needless to say, dinner is not the only thing that is on the table. I have prepared a feast you will not forget. Come for the dinner, stay for the drinks. You will find the key to the exterior gate in the envelope of this letter. Open the gate and present this invitation to the waiter, and he will make sure you have the best of seats. We are looking forward to seeing you again. I've never done the Bloodchill Manor, but I know it's Creation Club, so let's freaking go. Isn't it up by like Hamar's Shame? Oh no, it's way. I thought it was. For some reason, I thought it was up by Hamar's Shame. Or maybe that's a different quest. Like on your way to Iverstead, there was like a staircase that would go up into the mountains. Is that an Imperial? It is. He's wounded. Poor guy, let me help you.
Never should have come here. My.
Yeah, so we don't mess with the Imperials around here. Around these parts. So how can I go this way? Hold up. This is the place with like the skull and stuff. Wayward Pass. Ancient Traveler's Skull. Don't know what you do with it. Also, where... I'm assuming I need to go back that way. Once I'm done with this Blood Chill Manor part, I'll cure myself of vampirism. But I want to see what this is all about first. Because I've never done it. And hopefully I can cure Shauna too, because I want us to die old together. Old humans. Imagine the minute she cures her vampirism, she starts turning into an old, wrinkly lady. I also just remembered I have another quest. Why is there 3 of them? Is one of them a soldier or is one of them a courier? I have another mod on that makes it where... Oh no, okay. Yeah, so that makes sense. I thought that was about to be bugged. Speak to the waiter. Let me take my hood off. Everybody here, vampire? Yeah, looks like it.
Are you alright? You haven't seemed yourself today.
You don't have vampire eyes.
Oh, alright.
Oh, probably thralls and stuff too. Who's the waiter? Can you show me to my table?
Of course.
He's got a weird jaw. If you are reading this, I am dead, and so you will have to hear my toast in spirit. Of course, a little business first. As I have no living heirs, I have decided the manor will be bequeathed to you, provided you finish this last meal. As you know, I've always loved dinner parties. So, for my final dinner, I've decided to have a few friends over. Baron, you and I shared a long and fruitful business partnership, but you altered the books to give yourself a larger cut. Don't think I didn't notice. Marina, you were my first love, but also my first mistake, for your love was not mine alone, and for that I never forgot. Aigret, you were my ward, and in some ways I considered you a daughter, but a daughter does not plot to steal an inheritance, so I will teach you this lesson as a father would. Leothil, we fought in the war together, and our bond is in many ways sacred. Yet I know the horrors you committed to survive, and while I dismissed it then, I cannot now. Galtius, my old imperial friend, who used to drink wine with me at the Surreal Brothers Vineyard in Skingrad, one night you drank too much and saw fit to insult my family. I told you I forgave you as you were drunk. I did not. And Parvin, my dear brother, you bullied me from the day I was born. You always assumed blood would tie us together. It will, but not in the way you think. Lastly, Bjorn. We have never met. I brought you here on a whim. You are here as a wild card, a chance to change the fates of my friends, or to revel in it. Much like my fate in the next world, it's far more exciting, you see, if the future is unknown. And with that said, drinks are served. What does that mean? I need to kill somebody? Feed. Was I supposed to kill him? After killing her, can I find the letter? The feast appears to be an elaborate trap to feed on a handful of noble guests.
Ebony arm.
I cannot best you. Enough.
Now you're mine.
Oh.
Now you're mine.
Oh, it must have been like a trap, their Dawnguard or something.
No more. I yield.
Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. He was undercover. Let me see. Possible. Nope, I don't want to. Drinks, blood, wine, entree, Nord Mail, Breton Mail, Dark Elf, High Elf, Imperial, Horse Special. Say house special or horse? I think it was house. The information we got from the mole was spot on. At first glance, it looked like any ordinary cave. I was ready to turn around and give up for the night. Went up, walked these nobles with furs fine enough to sleep on. I watched them enter the cave one by one until there was one guy left. Then I tapped him on the shoulders and rammed my fist so hard into his forehead that I heard his skull crunch. He'll be alright though, but he's gonna need a new tunic. I heard his thread rip. What a dirty bastard. The Dawnguard and the nobles are dead.
It would seem so.
The note seemed to imply the last survivor would get the house.
I still don't understand why he would give this place to a complete stranger. But it is what my master wished. Please take good care of it.
Will your people be staying on?
Nah, I don't think so.
Cool. So then you guys are gonna leave?
I'd better get going.
Yeah, you better. And then, is this a player home where I can have family?
All right then.
It's like a kitchen. Essence binding. Cool. The bedroom. Nice, nice. Storage. Nice, nice. So is there a children's bedroom anywhere? There is, technically. With vampires. That's funny. I like the vampire doll. Can you turn your kids into vampires? I know if you get married and have like a human spouse, then Velma will give you a quest that says you need to turn your spouse into a vampire. And then keep a thrall down here. I kind of am curious to see if I can turn my children into vampires. Just have a little vampire family here. Well, we're gonna walk out and see what happens. Probably nothing. Cool, I want to see.
I love you, Thorn.
You're saying it's saying my name, so it's finally over.
Yeah, it is. Thank you, again, for all you've done for me and the world. I know we haven't known each other for too long, but now you basically are family, where my father was not. What I said to my mother back in the Soul Cairn.
Sent more than since we met my parents more than 1,000 years. You're my savior.
Are my savior. My sole reason to keep living. I love you.
Whoa, I love you too.
Wow. By the 9, I never thought I would weep after my father was gone. And don't you dare bring this up again.
Don't worry, I will.
Oh, you little.
She's gonna freaking kiss me.
It's on. You'd better not be surprised if your next tomato soup tastes like hag raven toes.
Oh no, not the tomato soup.
Hag raven toes.
This person is busy. Oh.
Really though. I have made peace with what's happened to my family. I've had a long time to deal with it, didn't I? I'm ready to move on. Here's a new chapter for me to start, at least. A chapter with you.
Are you proposing to me?
Listen, I don't want to push you into something you don't really want. But I think, for the first time in... Gods, how many years? I don't even know. I feel like it might work. Us. Together. I think we could... try, you know? Maybe I wouldn't make such a bad wife, after all.
I want to be with you.
Well now, are you ready for our first adventure? I know you probably have other stuff you'd like to do. But don't you think it would be nice if we just had some alone time for a while? Let's go somewhere else. Someplace beautiful. Your choice.
It's a good idea.
Okay, where to?
Perhaps a nice glade somewhere.
The Ancestor Glade? Anyway, I'll let you take the pick. What is it now, you sweet talker? What is it, my love?
Here we are. No. Let's see. I don't wanna... Yeah, we'll go to the glade. And then I'll talk to her about curing vampirism. Where was the glade? The glade was up here, yeah. I'll make Orpheus sit way back out here.
Mortal,
Do you consider yourself a snow elf or Falmer?
It doesn't matter what I think, although I appreciate the gesture. The simple truth is my language, all my people, our history has faded into nothing. The betrayed, as many took to calling them, were much the same then as they are now. The corruption only moved deeper and deeper.
That doesn't bother you?
Of course it bothers me. What a stupid question. Whatever I or any other of my kin that may still be out there call ourselves now is irrelevant. The Falmer are dead. It's better they stay that way.
You speak with such hatred.
Enough. Enough. That is more than you had any right to know in the first place. If you are quite done, perhaps you could see to whatever it was you were doing. Yes, I will meditate until you return.
Nice clothes. Does it? Hey, Bjorn.
About time you get my name right. Where'd all the music go? I don't like when there's not music playing. Hurry up, get over here, run.
How are you doing, love? Ever tried?
Here we are.
Not bad, not bad. You do know your way around Skyrim. I'll give you that. Now that we're truly free, at least for now, I think we deserve a little celebration. I've brought some drinks for our little party. I wasn't sure what you'd like to drink, so here are some choices. First, we have the Cliff Racer. Firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama. A drink for the daring. Next up, we have some Dragon's Breath mead. A drink worthy of someone as fiery as you are. And then there's also milk. Just plain milk.
Dragon's Breath mead.
Nice. It suits you. Well, cheers. We did it. You know, I almost can't believe I get to just hang out with you like that. Drink, toast, joke around. Just be happy.
You deserve it.
I don't want to give this up, ever. Being happy, being free, us. I want it to last. Forever.
That's a serious change of heart.
It's just a little something to tie the knot. I know I've said earlier that this kind of thing wasn't really for me. And rightfully so, since I've experienced trauma with a particular temple ceremony. But I love you, and I want to be with you. For eternity. For as long as you'll have me. For as long as we have left. Together. And I want to commit to it. To us. I just wouldn't like it to be ritualistic. I think that this, us, here, together, this is all the ceremony we really need. So, well, here goes. Would you like to marry me?
You're supposed to get down on a knee? Yes.
Come here, now and forever.
The two of you undress and make love. Sweet, sweet love.
So, what's on your mind? You're such a sweet talker. I'll show you what those honey words can get you.
Whoa.
For as long as I'd live, vampire or not, I wouldn't have any regrets.
With
I love you.
that being said, vampire or not...
What now? Alright.
Have you thought about getting cured of vampirism?
No. Why?
Look what it did to your family. You could be your own person again.
It would be nice to not always be so thirsty.
If you want to cure yourself, I'll support you.
I know, thanks. I'll need to think about this a bit more. You kind of just brought this up now, and we are talking about the rest of my life here.
Okay, we'll leave here and then...
You always have this glow about you when we're done. I wonder, do I have it too?
Whoa. Freaky. What a freak. I am hoping it lets me cure her because, like I said, I think I've got another, like a Serrano cure quest mod on. And I want to see what it does. See what it's all about.
I have been observing you for some time.
And what is it that you found?
That you are just as much a bumbling infant as your forefathers were. To think your people had the audacity to land here at all. Your skulls are tapered off at the front to account for limited mental acuity. Even your very body betrays your base nature.
This from the lone figure of a dead race.
It is a matter of dignity, you pathetic wretch, and pride. Your people speak of pride, yet demonstrate very little of it. Deep down, you must know that you are little more than brutes, suited to slamming your foreheads into trees.
By Talos, you will pay for this offense.
Do not begrudge me, fool. Least of all for speaking the truth. You wish to fight, so be it. Name the time, the place. In doing so, you merely prove my point. Perhaps you will rise above it in time, or perhaps not. My expectations are already exceedingly low. I will try. Oh, if you think that is best.
Alright, let's see. Is she ready to talk now?
I love you, Thorn. Do you need something? Be careful out there. I've grown rather fond of our chats. I'm glad you're here.
Okay, maybe I actually just have to give her some time. So, what I'm gonna do... transcribe the lexicon. Oh, I forgot to grab the lexicon from its little cave from the thing, didn't I? Oh shit, I wish I remembered how you come out or where you come out at. Because I do not want to do all that again. Why doesn't it mark like the exits and shit? Damn, I'm gonna need to. I'm an idiot. I forgot to get. I forgot to get the last book too from the Forgotten Vale. Where are we at? Where does this take us? Beginning. Yeah, I forgot to grab the other book. I don't remember how many paragons there is. How many do we have? 1, 2. 3 and 4. I think there's a 5th one, right? Okay, yep, I know. My vampire blood is boiling. I'm aware. I guess I could have just jumped up to this shrine. Respond or teleported. Fast traveled, whatever you want to call it. Let's see. Get 4 books. We can sell them. Wait, did I get too far up? No, it's right here. So, Emerald is the one that'll get us the book. See you there, you dirty dogs.
Thank you for, well, everything. You've made my world brighter.
I have that effect. Okay, wait, hold up. You're supposed to be able to jump down from the bridge. Scroll of the Skeleton Champion. Don't care. Cool, so we got everything we need here. Now I need to look up the exit for... What's it called? Alftand? Okay, so on the thing that I'm looking at, it says we should have been... It should have been a map marker. Why are they attacking us? We're vampires.
Did you even see them coming? Never. Let's do this.
That'll teach you.
Yes?
Okay, so she doesn't want to
Lead on.
say anything. So I don't know if this is where we came out of. Or if this is just another lift. Damn, this isn't the one we came out of. Shit.
That armor. How do you even breathe in that thing?
I don't want to have to go all the way back through there. I don't want to have to go all the way back through freaking Aufstand. Shit.
So, what do you want? Oh, I was just thinking. You really stand out, you know that? A little bit like a Nernroot, really. Very annoying at times, but also quite rare. And precious. And like the Nernroot, people tend to underestimate you. A measly 10 septums. But not me. I can spot a treasure when I see one.
Yeah, that kind of sucks because I don't remember where it came out of. Let's see. Okay, so the Tower of Mazark would have popped up if I had the cube, apparently. It only becomes discoverable when you've got the cube. So I need the Tower of Mazark. Okay. So I've got the location, so Dawnstar. Tower of Mazark. Hold up. Is that the Tower of Mazark? It looks like it could be the Tower of Mazark. But I don't think it is. According to the map that I have a picture of. No, I don't think that's it. Definitely not the one I walked out of, that's for sure. What is that? Is that a discoverable location? It is. Okay, let's discover this giant. Okay, there's one down here and there's one up there. What? Two giant areas? Oh shit. Vigilance decree. The village level learned of a new abomination walking on that needs to be dealt with. It goes by the name of Bjorn and should be treated with extreme prejudice. Should you encounter this monster during your travels, do not hesitate to give it a quick death. May Stendar's mercy shine upon you. Wow. I'm special. Okay, that's it. I need to discover this giant location because then it can compare maps. Because I need to get that lexicon, since I forgot to grab it because I'm an idiot. And I have no desire to go all the way back through. Okay, Blizzard Rest. Check the map. So Blizzard Rest. Is it this one right here? It's kind of what it looks like on the map. I don't think that's the Tower of Mazark. Is the whole Blackreach connected? So if I go to a different part of Blackreach, or a different Dwarven cave and go into Blackreach, am I going to be able to still get to... I don't think Blackreach is all connected. Oh, okay, it is. This is the Tower of Mazark. Cool. Goodness, that was scary. Sorry, I forgot to grab the cube. My fault. So then I think when I walk out, it'll now be a map marker. Yep. Nice. And hopefully that door stays open, so if I want to go back in there, I can. But I'm going to jump back to Whiterun. Actually, I'm going to go to Morthal, because I'm going to cure myself of vampirism. Maybe that will motivate Serana to want to... Okay, she's not popping up, so I'm assuming maybe she needed to say something and then I walked away from her.
Easy there. Now, that's a bit too close for comfort. I've been trying to find the right moment, but... Here, I got this for you.
Oh, wow, resist fire.
I love you, Thorn.
That's not my name.
You know, I still can't get over it. My mother. Just locking me up like some dangerous thing. Sure as bones. I was her daughter.
I don't know if she wants me or if she wants to eat.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I just can't help thinking about it. Let's keep moving. I'll be fine.
Hey, at what point do I get a...
You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting. Do you need something?
Yeah, let's talk about vampirism.
Nothing else then?
Oh, you got nothing for me? Alright then, I guess we'll go talk to... Hold on. Should I do the quest here as a vampire? Is there any like special dialogue I'll miss out on? Because I've never... Like I said, I don't play as a vampire very often, so... Yeah, we'll do the quest that's... Yep, that's not where the door is. Pretty sure we can talk to us or start the quest here.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if
Be
there's anything I
careful.
can help you with.
I'll
I
teach
got
you to
nothing
talk
but
to me
time
that
these
way.
days.
Nah, I don't think so.
Drunkard.
Barkeep.
How can
I'd
I
like
help
a
you?
wench.
You expect me to believe that? Welcome to the Moorside.
Is there a story behind that burned down house?
Krogar's house? It burned down not too long ago. It's a real pity about his wife and kid. The screams woke half the town. Most folk won't go near it now for fear it's cursed.
How did the fire start?
Krogar claims it was a hearth fire. Some folks say Krogar started it himself.
With his own wife and child inside?
That's what they say. See, he's living with Alva now. That started the day after the fire. It ain't right moving in with a new love the day after your kin die like that.
Of course, they can't prove he murdered them.
Aye. Our Jarl would sure like to know if he did, though. Might even pay to find out.
I think I'll go talk to the Jarl about this.
If there's anything you need, I'd be glad to help you.
I didn't even realize that her neck is doing the thing that...
So sorry. I'm all sold out. Good day.
I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
So what's next for our adventures? If you find any juniper berries, save some for me. I've always wanted to try them.
I don't like how 1 minute I have it to where the skin's working. Like there's no
Wow.
neckline, but then there is. So I'm just kind of confused.
You truly are incredible.
Very confused.
Huh?
You got an Argonian.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
Good to see you.
Here you want someone to look into that house fire.
Krogar's house fire? Aye. He lost his wife and daughter in the blaze.
What does Hrogar say happened?
Bear fat in the hearth fire, if you believe Hrogar. I do, but some folk here think he set the fire himself.
Why would he do that to his own family?
They think he did it to get rid of his wife so he could be with Alva. He moved in with her the day after the fire. Even I find that suspicious.
So why haven't you arrested him?
Can't prove it, but I could use your help, being unbiased and all. See if you can find anything in the burned out house. I'll pay you to figure it, whether or not he's guilty.
I'm sure I'll solve this in no time. I'm very good at this kind of thing.
Then stop wasting my time.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm not sure why that was a piece of dialogue. Don't know why I needed to say that.
Whiterun belongs to the
Hello, friend.
of Skyrim now, just as it should.
Oh, what was that? So, oh god, you can only trigger this quest at night.
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath. I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace.
Why would anyone accuse you of that?
The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice, but it will not change what is true.
I'm in need of your services.
Yes?
No.
My boyfriend died. Things won't be the same without him.
The hell was that?
The changes in Morthal are of little consequence to me.
When did anybody die?
So long as the laws are upheld, I do not care who does the upholding.
I don't remember anybody dying in...
Until next time.
Yeah, this is a tiny little house. How would a whole family live in here? Hrogar said this is where the fire started, but given that the wooden mantle seemed barely touched by the flames, this seems unlikely. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up my tent back here. Just kidding. Camping here is illegal. You could be fined for trespassing if a guard or owner sees you. Nobody's gonna see me, don't worry. We'll sleep for about 12 hours. 8 p.m., 9, 10. Yeah, we'll sleep for 14 hours. Let's pack it up. Okay, we'll come out here and maybe wait an hour. Galamai? No? Anumla?
Hi
Cool,
there.
cool. Yeah, wait an hour. And then we're going to come up here and look around. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, there's supposed to be a little child that pops out. Okay, please move. I need to take the book. The floor here is especially damaged. This may be where the fire began, right next to what used to be a window. Ah.
Is that you, Father?
Who are you?
Helgi. But Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger?
No, I'm a friend. Do you know what happened to your house?
The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore. But I'm lonely. Will you play with me?
If I do, you tell me who set the fire?
Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then.
The other one? What do you mean?
I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
Okay, so she comes out during the day too. I think I just had to trigger those. But then at night, you can't do the hide and seek part till nighttime. And that's because that's what I was gonna say.
Ashes to ashes. You found me! Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first.
Can you tell me what happened?
Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt. Layla thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't. I'm all burned up.
Thank you, Hubby. I swear I'll get to the bottom of this.
I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
Have you seen Leolette? Have you seen my wife?
Sorry, I haven't seen your wife. Come to the graveyard. I'm sorry.
Oh no. By the gods, this can't be happening.
Where are you going? See, so that's where vampires turning into ash kind of sucks, because now we have no...
She's dead. Ysmir's beard. She's a vampire. She's dead.
What can you tell me about your wife?
Leolette.
I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Leylette.
Did you notice anything strange before she left?
She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye.
I think they may have met after all.
You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire?
It's a possibility we can't ignore.
No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Leylette may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not fake.
I'll go confront Holgar, whatever his name is. Right freaking now. I'm assuming that's who I'm running towards.
I'm not one for talk. Try to keep to myself.
I've spoken with the ghost of your daughter.
Really? How nice.
She's your daughter. Don't you care?
I have Alva to take care of now. I don't need Helgi anymore.
Heard your home burned down.
That's true, but I'm in a new house now. A better house.
What about your wife and child?
Yeah, that was a shame. But now Alva takes care of me and I take care of her.
You're a thrall. I've seen the burnt down house for myself and your story doesn't match.
Ah, I see. Whatever happened before doesn't matter. Now, what did you say you wanted?
I see you don't plan to cooperate. Thonar says Alva was the last person to see Leylette alive.
She came by so Alva could kiss her goodbye. Then she left to join the Stormcloaks.
She said goodbye to Alva, but not to her own husband. Alva told Thonir that she didn't see Leylette at all the night she
I
disappeared.
have no idea what you're talking about.
Very well, I'll do this without your help.
Fine. Alva's been good to me ever since...
Ah, dang, I wanted to see if maybe he could help me. Can I use, like, my vampire seduction on him?
All right then.
I need to search Alva's house. But it's nighttime, so she's probably awake in there.
Speak.
Stay here.
As difficult as that may be, do try not to get yourself killed.
How are you? You know, it's not just the thrill of adventure. If you're sure, your loss. Can't say I couldn't use a break from you for a while.
You know, now that I think about it, I think with Azuk, I was also able to talk to her about curing herself. But she said that same thing about, I need a minute, blah, 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 blah. And then she just never talked about it again. Okay, well, she is wide awake, so let's get butt naked. That way she doesn't detect us at all. Because we're freaking sneaky. My life is dreary. Where's my prince come to rescue me? Where's my bold Nord warrior to sweep me off my feet? I met a man today when picking night flowers. He is exciting and exotic. We kissed in the moonlight. It was so romantic. Going to see him again tonight. Now I understand the true colors of the night. Movart has shown me the true black of night and the true red of blood. He has promised me a feast of blood if I do his bidding in Morthal. Hrogar was easy to seduce. Movarth said I should find a protector first, someone to watch over my coffin during the day. Hrogar is perfect. Lailette came to visit me tonight. She slaked my thirst? What the hell is that? I've hidden her away to let her rise as my handmaiden. I've spread the rumor in town that she's left to join the war. Fools. Movarth has confided his grand plan to me. I am to seduce the guardsmen one at a time and make them my slaves. Then he and the others from the Coven can descend upon Morthal and take the entire town. We won't kill them. They will become cattle for our thirst, and in the supply of blood and an entire town to protect us from the cursed sun. Hrogar's family is becoming inconvenient. I told Lailette to kill them all, but make it look like an accident. Hrogar must be seen as innocent if he's going to be my protector. That little fool, Lailette burned Hrogar's family alive. I asked for an accident and she gave me a scandal. To make matters worse, she tried to turn his little girl, Helgi. Except Lailette couldn't even get that right. She killed the child and left the body to burn. Something is wrong with Lailette. She keeps talking about Helgi. I think her mind is snapped. She seems to think that the child can still be brought back to be her companion. There's a stranger in town, looking into the fire. I'll have to be careful. Oh, okay, so that'll take me inside. This will take me outside. Okay, so I could have easily just snuck into the basement and not had to get butt naked in this girl's living room. Alright, let's put my freaking clothes back on. Yeah, I'll put that on. Beautiful. So can I go talk to her now?
Hey, I'm glad you're here with me. Let's go.
Keep it to yourself. I grow tired of this place.
Pretty sure we can go talk to the...
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Weird.
This
I
is
have
not the time
Alva's
for
journal.
By Ysgramor's axe, it's true. Morthal owes you a debt. Here is your reward for solving the murder, but I have another request. Unfortunately, Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a powerful master vampire that I had assumed was destroyed. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them.
Alrighty.
Until next time.
So there must be something with Gate to Sovngarde that makes all these other things possible, like freeing Hrogar and talking to whoever else, blah 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 blah.
I want vengeance for my wife. Vengeance for Lailette. I'm going to Movarth's lair to kill that monster. Are you with me?
Yes! Take us! Yeah!
Kill the vampire!
Kill
Let's
him!
kill him! We're marching on Movarth's
Hold on, what weapon? What?
lair, whether you come with us or not.
The hell kind of axe is that? Oh, don't worry, we're all going up to Movarth. I'm not gonna leave you mortals to fight a clan of vampires yourselves. I'm the leader of Clan Wilkahar. But you guys are all gonna take your sweet time getting up here, huh? Wielding force. They'll all get up here and then chicken out.
So, this is the grand tour of Skyrim's caves that you're showing me?
Oh shit, did they go in? I hope they didn't go in. They're all supposed to be cowards. Or was it just telling me to meet them there? I think that's what it was just doing, was telling me to meet them. I like how I get so much faster when I pull out my bow. Why am I using a fulmer arrow?
Well, seems like you have a bit of gold left in your pockets, don't you, my friend? Yes. Let me just take this coin purse off your hands for you. And those nice boots you got there.
Okay.
You're gonna die for that.
I don't like the look of this.
Yeah, see? Bitch. Improved steel plate gauntlets. Nice. Okay, is that not... Get off my junk, bro. So there is supposed to be... that. That's what I was looking for. There's a player home in Morthal, kind of like a small little home. But the only way to get it is by finding that key, and the mod author kind of made it
Weapons up. I sense something.
roleplay to not just move into it, but you have to come here. Jesus.
You're no match for me.
Okay, so these arrows suck.
To think I
Not
was
very
just getting
impressive.
started.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Bow down.
Bitch, what?
Let me give you a quick death.
Bitch, what?
Huh. Not very impressive.
Okay, what armor did Mowarth have? Mowarth had something. Cerdilic steel, Cerdilic, Mowarth steel plate armor. Ugh. I hate big swords like that. Doesn't feel like very realistic to me. Like, why would you swing that around? What would possess you to want to swing that big bastard around? But hold on, what was Mowarth was definitely... No, I guess not. Merry Dominion boots, don't care. Must have been another Gate to Sovngarde's quest. Oh, Alba.
What's that?
Hold on.
Ancient vampire is crazy.
Enough of these
Ashes to
trifles.
ashes.
They must all be ancient. Moarth's boots. Interesting.
Ah, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
Hello? Who's there?
Where the hell did you come from?
I'm always up for a party.
Stop that.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Yeah, B-word. Blood-soaked circlet. And I think there's a chest back here, right? Oh, damn, nobody had a key. It's fine, I don't need a key.
Nice job. Anything good?
Drain stamina, no, nothing good at all. Please move. Oh my god.
This place makes me feel a little uneasy. Let's not stick around here for too long.
Weird. They better give me a lot of money. What? Wait, what? What? It's because I got too close? Stealing? How do you steal from a dead spider? Bitch. Oh. Thank God the shield bash did some damage. Yeah, that's fine, I don't care.
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
Good job.
Hello, friend.
A new face. Such a welcome sight.
Morthal
in
used to be
Morthal.
Don't mind if
Welcome,
you do.
friend. Welcome.
Well, I'm not needed, but I figure the guards could always use. It's been in my family for years.
Okay.
Some folks say it's from oblivion, but I think there's more to it than that. Until next time.
You round.
Don't know who any. Isn't Jorgen the one I took the.
Gone from a Jarl lost in her own head to a Jarl that cares for nothing but herself. A lot of good that does us.
You know, I was kind of hoping it was just a swamp dragon. Lots of people are about to die.
Teamwork right there.
Another victory.
Did anybody lose their lives? So far I don't see the... Where's Jorgen and Lami? There they are. Cool. Can I talk to Rogar? Why does he keep doing that? I'm aware that my blood is boiling.
Dragons breathing fire in the sky. Vampires brazenly attacking people on the street. It's the end of the world, I tell you.
Interesting. We're gonna have to talk to the innkeeper to probably trigger Valian's cure thing.
It's always good to see someone I can count on.
The Master Vampire Movarth is dead.
By the 8. I didn't think you would.
By the 9.
Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude.
400 gold. I've helped your people.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hjalmarch. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Silver War Scythe. That's not bad. I don't like that. Not one bit.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
I like that he looks like a Viking. Might we converse for a time?
As you wish, my Thane.
A dangerous province, Skyrim.
These days, aye. Skyrim's gone mad. You need to be careful out there.
Given what I witnessed at Helgen, I certainly agree with you.
You were at Helgen when it was attacked? How did you get away?
With the passing aid of a few different people, Ralof had our Ulfric Stormcloak.
Ulfric Stormcloak?
Yes, do you know him?
So I did, as a lad. Oh, quite an honor.
Truly? What were the circumstances?
I was assigned to Ulfric's guard. We were on our way to the throat of the world. There's no refusing a summons from the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor.
I've heard tale of this before. Almost 10 winters at High Hrothgar. Incredible.
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there.
Did Ulfric have trouble coping with the isolation of so remote a place?
As much as can be expected, yes.
I suppose that's why you were sent along with him. Were you close?
Well, we weren't the closest of friends. He was always a quiet lad.
Were you taught the way of the voice? Did you learn any shouts?
That's the real question, isn't it?
Why did Ulfric abandon his studies?
He left to fight in the Great War. Some say the Thalmor grabbed him, but apparently he escaped. And you know the rest.
Are you a native Hjalmarch?
Morthal, born and raised.
How did you end up in Eastmarch then?
When I was a boy, there was a letter. After that, I'm sending you to Windhelm, Daw said. Use your smarts, he said. So I did.
With whom did you stay?
With my great-granda, Wundfirth.
Surely you do not mean Wundfirth. Wundfirth the Unliving.
Ah, yes. I always thought of him as invincible.
Is your father still Morthal?
He died.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My mother passed away when I was just a babe. So he did his best to raise me on his own.
What was his profession?
My father was a priest of Mara.
There was a temple of Mara on Morthal?
Not for a while now. It disappeared one night.
How did such a thing come to pass?
It just vanished without a trace. Some say the swamp took it. I suppose we'll never know.
Yeah, that's weird. Follow me.
Looks like you got someone already.
Serana. I am very curious what mod messes with him. He looks cool. But that also makes me wonder how old is Ulfric? Because this guy's old as shit. Talking about when I was a wee lad.
Like to drink potions like a Nord drinks mead.
Thank you for saving me from Alva. I was completely under her evil spell. I'll never forgive myself for what happened to Helgi and my wife. I'm not one for talk. Try to keep to myself. I'm glad you're here.
Hey there!
Your vampire blood boils in the sunlight. Blah, 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 blah. Need to talk to...
Kick off your boots. Stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time. There ain't much to offer. Here, take a look at this.
Okay, that's not what I wanted. Any rumors?
They say Falian of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all matter of undead. Good day.
I love you, Thorn.
Just you?
If I had your skills, I'd be guard captain at least.
You expect me to believe that?
Okay, so now we should be able to talk to Falian.
You're the one that likes to sit about all day, aren't you? Thought you'd have better things to do.
What'd you just say to me, bitch? So this home down here at the end next to Falion is the... Hold up. Not what I wanted. So Falion's home has a blacksmith station in it? Falion just rents this area out to this guy or what?
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be...
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in.
I'm not.
The changes in Morthal are of little consequence. I know many things. I've studied things beyond the reach of most humans. Traveled the Oblivion Plains, seen things one should not see. I have met Daedra and Dwemer, and everything in between, and I know enough to see a vampire where others would see a man.
I'm looking for a cure.
It is possible. I know of a ritual, but have never performed it. It requires a filled black soul gem. You will need to kill someone. When you have a gem and have filled it, return to me and I will perform the ritual. I will bring life to your dead body, vampire.
Oh, goodness.
My town, Morthal is a Very well. Meet me at the summoning circle in the marsh at dawn. We shall banish the creature you have become.
Yay.
All right, then.
You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles.
It says at dawn, so I need to wait. Oh, brother, it's like freaking 9 a.m., so I'm gonna have to wait forever. Does it say anything about meeting him? Just be careful not to be blood-starved when I meet him, or he won't trust me enough. Remember, I had some issues with Azuk as well. So let's do 12 hours, 9 p.m., 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, bears or what?
Bring that any closer, and you will sorely regret it.
That was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna take a blood potion.
I'm glad we're together.
Okay, how did I, I struggled doing this with Falion, too, or with Azuk. And I can't remember how I fixed it. Okay. So Falion is not there. Why is it so bugged? Brother, what are you doing? You're supposed to be curing me.
The changes in Morthal are of little consequence to me. So long as the laws are upheld, I do not care who does.
Seriously.
You want me to lock you up?
Do it then, bitch. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I need me marsh at the Black Marsh at dawn from the ritual. What time is considered dawn? What was that? Okay, let's just stand right here and I'll wait 12 hours, 8 p.m. Okay, and then we'll wait like 4 hours. Okay. Come on, where is Falion? What is going on?
Good, you're here.
Let's get this over with.
As you desire. I call upon Oblivion Realms, the home of those who are not our ancestors. Answer my plea. As in death there is new life, in Oblivion there is a beginning for that which has ended. I call forth that power. Accept the soul that we offer. As the sun ends the night, end the darkness of this soul. Return life to the creature you see before you. The ritual is complete.
Beautiful. Except now.
I love you, Thorn.
If you run into any trolls, just remember they're more scared of you.
Now we'll jump to Whiterun. And then go. Oh.
You are.
I trust the day's found you well, Thane.
Yeah, it has. I am going to probably keep streaming, but I'm gonna go eat. So I'll probably step away for. Actually, I don't know. I think we'll go ahead and end the stream here. We're at about 5 hours, 40 minutes. We just completed the Sovngarde DLC. I'm gonna try to figure out how to get her to cure herself. Because if I can't, then I'm gonna get rid of her. But yeah, I will see you guys next time. And thanks for hanging out. Deuces.